Hi, everybody. Hello, everybody, and welcome to Papihos session 41 of D&D. My name is Jacob, and we're gonna be getting
42.
what?
It's 42.
42. Uh-oh. Oh
Uh-oh,
God.
Spaghetti-O.
Uh-oh, SpaghettiOs. Did I? No, it is
Uh-oh,
session. Okay.
Spaghetti-Os. Oh,
I just
okay.
messed up the name. We're all good. I
We're
just
all
messed up when I was
good.
announcing it, not when I was putting it out there. So, past me is better at doing this than current me. So don't worry about it. We're all good. We're all here. We're all alive for the time being. um, but I will warn everyone that Alpha is sadly not going to be present for the live stream. He got roped into something else for the night. And other than that, we're still going to be having a wonderful time with James playing Zex, Suna being played by Suzanne, and Rem being played by Helminia, as all of these great people suffer under my wrath, and we all have a great night, because they voluntarily play with me. But with all of that, let's jump into a quick recap. Where we last left off, you all have begun trying your hand at assaulting Tiber's castle. With that, you tried a full frontal assault with the four of you trying to storm the gate. During this, you did manage to actually clear the entire front. The man manning the ballista, the dozen guards training inside the wall, and the mound of moving earth that you guys encountered that managed to move straight through the walls of the castle. After this, however, the party was met with a disagreement. Rem wanted to return to the safe house and rest and recuperate, satisfied that they damaged one of the groundskeeper's rumored pets. Zex, however, wanted to press into the actual castle and hide out for the night. With this disagreement, Gilgamesh and Rem returned to the safe house, hopefully unseen, and Zex, alongside Suna, dimension-doored, luckily, right outside of his past residence where he was invited to stay the night by Tiber, seemingly so long ago. Thinking he could find armor for Gilgamesh, Zex, believed, turned invisible and started perusing the castle. Finding 4 sets of armor, decorative looking, he went up to investigate when the armor suddenly turned alive and kicked his ass. Almost completely dying, he released a wave of destructive energy which tore apart all of the armor except one, and then hid in an adjacent room as a set of animated armor started patrolling looking for him. Eventually evading the armor, he returned in a panic to the guest room where he and Suna have pushed 3 of the beds in front of the door, and Zex has begun hurriedly casting Leomin's tiny hut. And that's where we've left off. So, Zex, Suna, as you, Zex, you begin casting this 10-minute duration of Tiny Hut. You feel the sweat kind of dripping down your brow as Suna's standing there looking around, having just moved the last table into place. 1 minute passes. 2 minute passes. 3. And then eventually the entire 10-minute ritual goes off, and the bubble apparates with the two of you inside it. As you two kind of slink down to the ground, exhausted, deprived of the majority of your arcane pool, is there anything the two of you would like to do before, I assume, resting?
I assume the two beds are underneath this, yeah?
If you wanted to, you could have barricaded the door with 2 of the 4 beds and dragged the other 2 beds into the dome.
Awesome, that's what we want.
Okay.
And then,
We don't need that.
come on, if they fit in the dome, why not sleep comfortably?
I guess I don't find the floor all that uncomfortable. Anyway.
So,
We can have the beds.
We can have the beds.
as
I
you
would like
guys
to
have
get up
those
a
2
little
beds.
bit
Yeah, a little bit of
earlier
room.
than normal.
Well, either way, you guys have to get and have to manage your hours. Because a normal long rest requires 3 to 4 people, 3 to 4 different watches. As this comes, it is not possible for one of you to get for both of you to get a full rest without there being a spot where neither of you are on watch.
What's the exhaustion penalty?
So, if you do not get a long rest, obviously spells slots don't go, but you could take a short rest, which for Suna would restore all of your fighter abilities. So, action surge, things like that. What's it called? The breath bonus action heal thing.
Oh, second wind.
Second wind. But your spell slots and sorcery points would not replenish. Zex, I don't believe gets anything besides hit dice out of short rest.
I get hit points via Song of Rest, and maybe, I'm not sure if that will give me any spells. I think maybe at higher levels.
I don't think anyone but
real
Wizard
quick.
gets recovery from short rest. And if one of you doesn't take a
I
long
get my
rest,
inspiration dice back.
yeah, if one of you doesn't take a long rest, you will also suffer a point of exhaustion. A point of exhaustion, if you only have one, means disadvantage on all ability checks. So that is every d20 roll you make, except, I believe, saving throws. It might also be attack
here's-
rolls. I'll check that.
I'll take
So-
a short rest.
Wait, here's what we can do. As of right now, I think we're fairly secure. How long would we need to sleep right at the beginning to be able to start alternating watches until the end of the night?
So,
And us both getting, a
it
long
would
rest.
be... You can basically a long rest with you taking watch. You can spend up to 2 hours on watch. So a long rest is 8 hours. So 6 hours of that, in order to get a long rest, you have to be sleeping.
Right. So why don't we
That means there's 4 hours. There's half of this time.
both just sleep 4 hours straight right at the start, and then we can each take a 2-hour watch at the end, because that's when we're going to be most vulnerable, probably. That way we're both getting the long rest.
Alright.
Okay. So, confirm that what you're trying to do.
We will both sleep the first 4 hours, then would you like the first or second watch?
I'll take the first.
Same. Then Suna will take the first watch, take the second watch.
So, ability checks are anything that is not an attack roll, anything that is not a saving throw. And that's what it is. So you guys are planning on not sleep or sleeping just in the dome for the first 4 hours, and then one of you taking a watch for the first half, and then one of you taking a watch for the second half.
Yeah.
Okay. All right. As you two kind of settle down into the dark silken sheets, you guys try to control your breathing, find a rhythm that will eventually lull you to sleep. It's the castle, the first time you spent time in this guest room, Zex, it was still uncomfortable to a degree, but compared to how you feel in this room now, it would have been luxurious. As both of you kind of lean back and sleep. All right. Who had said it so they woke up first?
I did.
You did, Suna? Okay.
Yeah.
So, after a while, you, on this lighter version of sleeping, stir awake. Zex still lying there in the bed. And as you kind of shuffle up into a sitting position, I'd like you to make a perception check as you take your watch.
6.
6, all right. As you're just kind of looking, waiting. The castle is unnaturally cold feeling. The dome itself is actually quite warm. It protects from outside elements, but as you're looking at the stone brick walls and the dark blankets of the 2 beds that you had pushed up against the door to blockade it, you still get a shiver down your spine. But nothing seems to happen. Eventually, as 2 hours pass, you nudge Zex awake. Zex, as you come to, Suna kind of still bleary-eyed, turns back in, and the next watch is yours.
Awesome.
You can make your perception check and do anything else if you want to.
Perception check. 22.
22. You settle in. Is there anything else you wanted to be doing during this night? Or are you just waiting?
I don't really think there's anything else I can be doing. Maybe I'll take a closer look at this card that I discovered.
Okay. It's just a simple black simple white, strangely feels like leather snap case with a small golden button on it. And it says, still on the back, "Open me when you need me." There are no other distinguishing features on it.
Great. Super cool. Guess I'll stick that back in my bag for now.
Okay.
Yeah, that's it.
Okay. About an hour in, you hear sounds like footsteps just on the soft stone and carpet floor, and then accompanying it, this kind of like a dragging sound.
Is this in the room?
No, it's outside. Seemingly
Okay.
coming from the hall.
Does it sound like it's getting close to the door?
Mm-hmm. It sounds like it's coming from where you had fled from the armor, and it is making its way in the hallway. As it comes closer. You hear as
Stupid
the
armor.
steps come closer. You can tell with that high of a perception, you don't hear the clanging of armor. This sounds like softer clothes, like they're not wearing metal. You don't hear the sounds of metal moving around. But the steps and the dragging sound come closer and pass by. And then you hear the sound of them descending the stairs and whatever's being drug kind of landing on the steps as it moves down.
Look, as long as it's not me being dragged down those stairs, I think it's okay.
Okay. Besides that, thankfully, your watch goes off without a hitch. All three of you, Suna, Zex, and Rem, are all allowed to take your long rest. You gain your spells back, you gain sorcery points, bardic inspirations, channel divinities, all that good stuff. And as you kind of still ponder that situation, Suna begins to stir, and as soon as she wakes up, the dome dissipates. Suna, Zex, you two are now both awake. Rested. I wouldn't say well rested, but you've rested. You feel...
That's good.
Yeah, you feel rested enough. You two are now inside, still the guest room, with 2 beds barricading the door. What would you like to do?
I heard someone outside the door last night. Did you hear anything? Or
I
see
did
anything?
I did not hear or see anything.
That's good.
We should probably let Rem and Gil know that we're...
That we're, not dead?
Yeah.
Yo, Ram, Gil, we're not dead.
Rem and Gil don't specifically respond, but you do hear the softer, silkier sound of Mordek. It is good to hear. They are still asleep, actually. They took a few hours to turn in.
Ah, okay. Well, you let them know that we're not,
Quite dead yet.
dead yet. Yeah.
Wonderful. Anything else? Specifically.
Specifically? No, there's not a lot. We're probably just going to try and scout out the castle a little bit more today, see what's up.
Oh, all right. Good luck.
Yeah, thanks.
I'm sure Rem will tell you when they've woken up.
Great.
Or after your mishaps from before, you think that's a good idea?
I think before I was not in the best shape as it was. I think now that we're better rested, I'll be fine.
Alright.
So what are you guys doing?
Do we want to move the beds out of the way of the door?
I guess we're gonna go scout out. We might as well.
Yeah, okay. Let's move the beds.
We'll move the beds.
Okay. The beds, as you kind of push them back from the doorway, as they kind of skid across the stone ground. Moved out of the way.
Fantastic. You want to do this invisible or as
We
us?
should probably be invisible.
Okay. I'll cast invisibility in a 3rd level slot.
Okay.
We are now both invisible.
As you kind of cast this muttered incantation, all of a sudden the hand that you wave to cast it, you don't see, and Suna disappears from your sight, as both of you are now invisible.
Alright. Sneaky time, I guess.
Yeah, let's just be careful, not touch any of the decorations, that kind of thing.
Okay.
Okay.
So, as the door opens up, which way are you guys going? There's that hallway.
Well, first I would like to roll stealth if that's okay with you.
Sure. By
I
all
would
means,
also
both
like
of you
to
roll
roll
stealth. You have advantage.
That would be really cool.
Wow, that advantage really, really helps.
It can be the best.
19.
19.
Stealth.
25.
25. Wonderful, wonderful stealth checks. So you guys move out as quietly as you can. Left or right?
Which way did I go before?
Left.
Let's go right this time.
Okay. As you two make your way right, you can see as you make your way past and come across quite quickly to a staircase leading down.
This must have been what I heard last night. There was someone coming down this hallway dragging something. I heard it go thump, 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 assuming that it went down these stairs.
Interesting.
Very. Let's go on down.
All right. Just as a quick thing, completely unrelated, I promise.
Mm-hmm.
One
Oh,
of
I
you,
don't believe
please
sure it
roll
is.
me a D100 or percentile dice. One of you.
Alright.
All right. Suna, let's see what you can get.
56.
56. All right. Thank you.
So you either killed us by 6 or saved us by 6.
All right. As you two head down the staircase, the hallway kind of juts out, and there is a set of decent sized at the end of this hallway. You can see just decent sized pair of double wooden doors and small tapestries, blank but basically black bordered with gray stripes running down tapestries.
What are these tapestries depicting?
They're not really anything, they're just depicting the colors that you've seen foremount of black and gray. They seem
I'd
to
like
be a
move-
simple tapestry that it would be taken maybe with a procession.
I'd like to move up to the doors
Mm-hmm.
and see if I could hear anything on the other side.
Make a perception check.
Can I use the help action?
Sure. You get advantage. I assume you have proficiency in perception. Zex.
Yes, I do.
Okay. You need proficiency to give advantage to do help.
Yeah,
I
I do.
had a nat 20.
That's, yeah. As you kind of press your ear to the door, quiet. Don't hear anything.
Well, that's good, I guess. I don't hear anything on the other side, Zex.
So do we want to test it, or are there any other passageways besides this?
From what you can see, no, there's not.
Yeah, let's bust them down or whatever.
Let's. I'd like to open the door quietly and quietly move through the doors.
Okay. As you kind of open and slip out the doors, you two can see you're in basically the entryway of the castle. You can see the much larger doors to your guys' right that you know lead outside. There's also to your left the hallway continues widening, like wider than the one that you guys just came out of. And you can see there are small, basically, small setting tables lining the walls, and another set, basically, of large double doors at the end and to the right. So
is this like
you guys have basically gone through, you guys have entered into a main hallway. And to your guys' right, there's the doors that you both know are the outside doors. To your left, there are doors that Zex and Suna both, I believe, would remember lead to the throne room. And then there's a set of doors that are basically not in front of you, but kind of in front to the left kind of thing. They're on the opposite wall from where you guys are.
But we don't see anybody in the
You do
room.
not see anyone in the entryway.
Okay.
maybe? So the one side goes upwards, sort of towards the throne room. Maybe we go through these other doors. We don't exactly know where they lead. The whole point of this is to, scout it out and stuff. So.
Might as well, I guess.
Mm-hmm.
All right. You guys are moving towards basically the doors on the opposite side of the entryway from you.
Yes.
Yeah.
Okay. As you move up to those doors, they're one like again, very nice carved wood ready to go.
Do I hear anything on the other side?
Make me another perception check.
With advantage. Help action.
Dirty 20.
Dirty 20 as you set yourself against the door and listen for a second, 2 seconds, 3 seconds, nothing. You don't hear anything.
Alright, we'll move through the door. Silently.
Silently. Okay. As you press through the door and the two of you slip in, you can see a very nice carved long table. It looks to be a very well furnished dining room. 4 chairs on each side of a long wooden table, with one chair set to be in the same style as the others, but larger nonetheless, sitting the head of it on the opposite side of the table from you.
Is this the dining room that I ate with Tiber in?
It is. On the
Are there
opposite
any
side of
other
the room,
doors?
there is another set of doors, slightly smaller. And then to your guys' right, on the opposite side of the room, there is a singular door.
Let's check out that singular door.
Okay.
Yeah.
Guys slowly and carefully step across the dining room floorboards, making sure that you're spacing your weight out so they don't creak. You're at the door.
Do I hear anything on the other
You
side?
know what I'm gonna ask.
I really do.
Advantage.
You're doing well, though.
Uh, 19.
19. You do hear something. You hear a soft, kind of sandy sounds like footsteps. Large, heavy set, but almost as if someone's stepping on a beach. It sounds like almost there's like a 350 pound man walking on the other side of the door, but almost as if you're hearing them walk slowly along a beach.
There's something big walking in there. It sounds like
Do you
they're
want
walking
me?
something soft.
Do you want me to take a peek real quick? I can be quite sneaky.
Yeah, be careful.
I will do my best. I'm gonna open the door slightly and try and make a peek through.
Okay. What was your stealth?
Can I? It was a 25, but I was wondering if I could use sleight of hand to try and open it
I'm
without making a noise.
Yeah, no, I'm gonna ask you to make a sleight of hand check. I just want to know what your stealth
Okay.
is for purposes.
Yeah, it was 25.
And yours was 18?
19, I believe.
19. Okay. Alright. Okay. Make me a sleight of hand check.
Yes, sir. Don't get advantage for anything, right? Because it doesn't affect nothing like that. Oh man, that's a really bad sleight of hand roll. 19.
19. Okay. And you carefully press against the door, turn the knob, and the door just kind of slowly moves. As you glance, it's another hallway. What you can see is there is kind of another like room, basically. This hallway goes down for about what you can see, probably like 70, 80 feet, as it just kind of goes. You look to the left, and there is another door, singular.
Okay.
And you look... actually, no, there's not a door there. It curves around the side. Sorry. And then you look to the right, and you can see, blocking your vision of anything else, this large, heavy-set form looking like it was made out of sand and clay and dirt being pressed together and molded into a large humanoid form. As its back's turned
That's really
to you and it's
unfortunate.
moving away from you.
Doesn't seem to notice us,
Does
though.
not seem to notice.
Fantastic. Can I assume this is a golem?
I mean, if you want to.
Okay. Can
You are
I
technically
guess-
allowed to assume anything.
Can I guess as Zex that this is a golem?
Yeah. I mean, I'm pretty sure you've talked to Barris about it, so.
Mm-hmm. Fantastic. So I'm going to assume this is some sort of golem, and slowly close the door.
Okay.
There is some sort of golem in there.
Then let's maybe not go that way.
Well, I mean, if there's a golem in there, that means there's something important in there. I bet we could slip in and see what it's doing, maybe follow it.
Let's check out the other doors.
Okay. We can check out the other door.
Okay. As you two move, in this room left that you have not checked, there's the other set of double doors that you guys are basically right next to.
I want to check the double doors for sound.
You know what I'm gonna ask.
I really do.
Perception
Do I
check,
get-
part 41, electric boogaloo.
Do I get help on this one?
Yes, you do. Can we just assume when Suna's
On this
making
one
perception checks
specifically,
on the door,
no, they're not helping.
can we? So okay.
18.
18, okay. As you press your ear to these smaller set of double doors, you can hear the small clinking sound, seemingly metal scraping against clay, like pottery.
Interesting. I will relay that to a dog.
Okay.
To Zex.
Yay. Great. So I guess it's a choice between this and the golem then. What do you want to do?
I guess we can follow the golem.
Yay.
Taking lead.
Okay. Gotta tell me what you're doing.
Follow the golem.
Gollum.
Follow the golem.
Okay.
Other door.
I am following Zach.
All right.
Can you follow me if you can't see me?
Good point.
I will put a... Can I feel around and try and put a hand on Suna's shoulder?
Sure.
Great.
Roll for shoulder.
Or can maybe I make a perception check to try and spot her while she's invisible?
Well, you guys are
I bet I could
talking to
beat
each
a-
other in whispered voices. Just for the sake of ease, I'm saying you guys are able to somewhat keep track of each other, you know?
Okay, I see.
For the sake of, oh my god, where are you? That kind of thing. I've lost you, whatever shall I do? You know.
Sit there invisible. Okay, sounds good. Great, fantastic. To the door.
To the door.
To the golem.
All right.
I'm gonna attempt to slip through the door.
Okay. As you push through and move through the door, you don't hear it, but you do, or you do. You don't see it, but you do hear it. So as you guys follow the golem, you watch as it kind of moves throughout, passing through these tapestries and different, basically moves through about zigzagging like 3 separate hallways. And it seems to be zigzagging, going one way, then going the other, and following some sort of path, albeit not one that either of you are too sure of what it is.
It's okay.
As
It's leading us somewhere.
you guys kind of watch as it moves, and some of the hallways are just kind of backtracking even. Like, it's not like it turns around and comes towards you. It's like it turns left sharply, and as you guys go around, you can see the hallways are almost like switchbacks. And eventually it
Interesting.
comes to one section of the wall, a tapestry, and you can see on it this like almost kind of picto-looking view of the castle, with the darker green ground and the castle sitting on top of a hill. And it walks into and then past the tapestry. So the tapestry
Follow it.
pushes under its weight and then reverts. And you watch as it walks behind it. Follow?
Yes.
Okay. As both of you walk after it into this tapestry way, you see as you enter this extremely dark tunnel-looking pathway. Small, glowing, ever-burning candles on the wall and sconces. As the golem's back, as you were able to keep up with it. Like, it didn't, outpace you guys while you were talking. And you guys were able to keep up with it after you guys had reacquired it through listening to its sound. Is walking down this dark tunnel. The tunnel actually splits off in two ways. It seems that this is one passageway. The tunnel goes off to the left, and the golem went off to the right, as it begins immediately after this, about 20 feet down, curving further in, so you don't see where the golem disappears to.
Do you want to continue to follow it, or do you want to check out this left passageway?
We might as well just keep following it.
All right.
Okay. You guys both continue to follow as the large but yet still kind of soft sounds of the golem continue to make their way throughout this tunnel. Just and then you watch as it begins to curve slightly, the tunnel rising, and it begins to turn into a staircase. As you watch as it up the steps. And as you stop, you see it comes to a door. As it slamming against the side of the door, you can feel the wood shake against its not even really trying pressure. And you hear, "Come in." And
Is that
you do not recognize that voice.
Okay.
It is a much
That's
deeper, with a slight accent that you've gone used to up here, but you do not understand. You do not recognize that one. And as
Probably dog.
the door opens, closes.
Let's get it. I'm gonna try and sneak through the door.
Okay.
Do I get to sleight of hand?
Sleight of hand check, I guess. Yeah.
Okay, 27.
27. All right. As you step up, Suna, are you going to try to get in?
Yeah, I guess.
Okay. As you both kind of wait, Zex kind of slips the door and both of you kind of, Suna rushes past you, Zex, and then you go in. And as you kind of ever so slightly turn, Suna, you see this first before all of you. As Zex, you turn around and see it as well. You look, and to your right, you can see the golem standing next to a golden ringed table. This room itself is very nice. A black carpet on the bottom, the walls adorned in tapestries and paintings. A love seats adorn the room around this table, and there are comfortable looking velvet couches around as well with desks. Where the golem stands next to the table, you can see with dirty blonde hair a child looking around 16. You can see a older looking man, no hair, bald, sunken cheeks, and a very, very elongated looking face, looking human. And sat on the other side of the table from the two of them, Lord
No.
Tiber himself.
Dang it!
As you two
I would
have sat
definitely
in
saw us.
with this,
Oh no.
as he looks between the two of them, this silver cup placed between his fingers. A lovely night's work. Truly, Niemand, you've outdone yourself with what I have asked you to do. And I appreciate you, Doom, for allowing him to borrow one of your toys. The bald man was, of course, as much as I was worried, Lord Tiber, for I'm sure you heard of my other favorite toy's demise. I was hesitant, but the results no one can deny with. There will be a wonderful present for anyone who wants to look into the castle. It was a wonderful night's work. Tiber kind of leans back, kind of swirling the cup. I do admit they've been troublesome, but if nothing else, it is wonderful to see who my most reliable associates are. Disappointed in your father, Lehman. I had higher hopes. Unfortunately, I will need you to become the man of your house a little quicker. Your sister, Ketel, was able to tell that she is still alive. We will have to make plans. And you see the dirty-haired blonde boy just... Yeah, of course. So, what do I get to do it with? Specifically, do you not trust your own ability? I trust my own abilities. It's, I want to know what I'm in charge of. Tiber kind of nods. Of course. Well, we'll see about loaning you another one of Tulum's toys. And your brother might tag along. But there's no rush. I do quite want them to see what the castle looks like before they have another run-in with us. Otherwise, all of your hard work will be put to waste. And that is a shame. We will stay where it is safe and keep you out of harm's way until I need you to do more work.
So just real quick, say
Yeah.
this. If Lehman leaves, I'm going to try and follow him.
Okay. As he just kind of basically sits and kind of like trying to lean back in the love seat that he's in. Just kind of looking back, his eyes kind of switching between Tiber and who you've heard called Tulum. Kind of looking awkwardly between the two of them. And you watch as they begin to... On the table there are bits of food, of fruit and meats and cheeses, and they all begin to seemingly have themselves a morning's meal. As the two of you are in the room, what are you doing?
So can I get a hash out of what this room looked like again?
It is this large, I might as well just show you.
Oh no.
You could have us roll perception instead of just showing us.
No, you can just show us, it's fine.
I'll show you. Why not?
Okay.
You know?
Because I don't know if we actually want to know.
Look, I'm not saying you're about to get bodied, but I am saying get your affairs in order.
Hey, you know.
Oh yeah, get your affairs in order.
Oh no, is this a battle map?
And then you guys are here. Oh, not that's Rem for some
Invisible,
reason.
right?
Yeah, you guys are invisible.
Hi, Rem.
Yeah, Rem was there for some reason, but the doors. You guys haven't said you moved past the door.
Yeah, no.
No.
Let's move out of the way of the door.
Okay.
Okay, so we can just freely move around, yeah?
As far as you know.
Okay, can I make a quick,
Give me.
like,
I want to write down what your stealth checks were, by the way.
25.
19.
All right.
Suna, I think you should stay away from me. Maybe. Just in case we don't want to be right next to each other if one of us gets spotted.
Okay.
Okay, can I make a quick perception check just to look around the room intensely?
Sure. Make a perception
Okay.
check.
I gotta get a good look around, understand the surroundings. 21.
21. All of the walls are basically adorned with tapestries and paintings. The rug you see on the ground encompasses the majority of the room. The rest of it is stone. There is an empty couch on the other side, a small desk in the corner, and the golden ringed table that Tiber, Lehman, and Tulum are eating from, with the golem standing by.
Okay, I'm gonna kind of like bend over to try and be less noticeable even,
Okay.
and then work my way over and sit down on the couch.
Okay. Make me another stealth check.
Oh, do I get advantage?
You're invisible.
Yay. It's okay. pretty much no matter what I roll, I think I'd be okay. 22.
22. As you sit, you just sit down. It's a very pleasant couch.
Great.
As you can just hear the sound of forks and knives
Oh, I'm under
as
the
you're underneath the
couch.
couch. Fixed. As they are eating their breakfast.
Let's just hang out here until they finish.
Just to let you know,
maybe...
you've got... It lasts for an hour.
Oh no! How much time do we have left?
You still got like 40 minutes.
Let's Suna come over and stand next to me real quick.
You guys
and
don't know where
then-
each other are.
Suna.
If you
roll a
talk,
perception
they'll hear
check.
you.
Even if I am whispering into my ring.
Oh, if you're whispering into the ring, every time you guys are talking, I'll have you make a stealth check again. So, as you,
I don't think.
because it is talking literally like 15 feet away from Lord Tiber.
So here's the deal. I'm gonna say whisper into the ring.
Okay.
All right. I'm gonna say, Suna, I'm sitting on the couch. Come over and stand next to me. Don't say anything in response.
Okay. Make a stealth check, Zex.
Wow, I rolled double 8s, so 19.
Okay. Suna, you hear this?
And was my perception check good enough to see Suna?
You just know she's in the room. You felt her brush past you. What was your
Great.
perception?
It was 22.
You can hear the faintest sounds of her boots shuffling as they come
Great.
next to you.
I'm glad. Okay, I'm gonna whisper to Suna. We have about 2/3 of our time left with invisibility, so I think we should wait here until we have right around 10 minutes left, sneak out, reapply it, and then come back in unless these guys leave. If these guys leave, we should follow someone. We're getting a good layout of the castle. That's what we want. And these guys know their way around, so.
Make another stealth check, Zex.
Okay. And also, in addition to that, Suna, pat me on the shoulder once if you agree, twice if you disagree. I don't want you to respond. Oh, let's go. 31.
31.
Jesus.
I rolled a natural 20.
Nice.
I'll pat once.
Okay.
Suna can barely hear me. I'm so stealthy. Okay, right.
If it wasn't for the ring, it'd be really hard. Okay.
So Suna gonna pat me on the shoulder?
She did.
Yeah, I patted once.
Once.
She patted once? Okay, awesome. We'll just chill here then. Until there's 10 minutes left or people start leaving.
All right. They eat quietly for probably a half an hour. So with that, you have 10 minutes left on your invisibility.
10 minutes left. Yes.
After this, Tiber just kind of sits back, setting his utensils on the table. Well, just because we are on the waiting side of things does not mean we should not make our day productive. Lehman, I would love you to join the toy on patrolling the castle. Toom, please. You have your work. And we can see Toom nod. Of course. Sets his stuff on the table, just kind of wipes. Lord. And begins moving away. As he steps towards the door. Opens. And leaves. Door closing behind him.
Is anyone else leaving?
Right now, no.
I'm going to say into the ring, let's give it another 5 minutes. I kind of want to see where Liam goes.
Make another stealth check.
30.
Okay. Motherfucker, not a rogue.
For the bard, you can be whatever you want.
Yeah, apparently.
Exactly.
As a couple more minutes go by, Tiber's just kind of sitting, his hands clasped on the chair, his eyes closed. All right. Off the work. You have a busy day ahead of you. And both of them kind of stand up. And kind of Tiber dusts his cloak off. I will need to do something myself. This
no.
cloak is no longer the correct length. I will need to go get my new one. I will see
He
you.
totally saw Suna.
And
For you.
Liam
Oh,
and
God.
kind of stands
No
up,
way.
walks. The golem follows him.
Me too. I'm gonna go. Suna
Steps
should come
out.
too, since we said Liam in.
And both of them walk through the door.
Me too. Me too.
All right. Sleight of hand check or stealth check?
Suna. First, I need to say into the ring, I'm following Liam in.
Okay.
So I assume stealth check.
You need
for
to make a
that
stealth
real
check
quick.
for that, yeah.
21.
21? Okay.
And then I'll sleight of hand my way out, I guess.
Okay. Suna, one final stealth check
I
for
will
you.
Also,
22 sleight of
Okay.
hand.
Okay. Suna, give me a stealth check.
Can I give her the help action?
You cannot. You're stealthing yourself.
Dang it. Can Suna wait around to stealth and then I can give her the help action?
Nope. That's not how this works. What'd you roll?
13?
Okay.
Run.
As you,
Get out.
It was nice knowing you guys.
Please.
as you guys move towards the door, with the back of the golem just kind of facing you, beginning to head down the stairs, you hear, ah, 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 ah. And the golem stops.
Get out of the way.
The golem turns back around, and basically you guys are... Zex, you were basically right in front of this thing's chest.
Get out of the way.
As it
Oh.
steps into the doorway. And you see Tiber's hand just kind of outstretched. Come back here. And behind it, you can see Liam slinking back in.
We gotta get out. We have to reapply this invisibility. They need to move out of the way of the door.
He stands in the way of the door. Goes,
Get out of the way, Liam.
something wrong? And Tyber's like, you know, something occurred to me. And
Look,
he stands up.
Jacob, you can't do this to us.
Begins
Suna,
stepping
run.
slowly over.
Yeah, you get bodied out of the way, shove his ass and run.
Book it. I'm booking it. I'm going.
Okay, you push past him?
Can I
Shove his ass
try
in the
and sleight of hand past him? Is there any chance?
You can. It's not sleight of hand.
What
This
would
is
it be?
this would be acrobatics to like move past him, or athletics to
perfect.
shove past him.
Acrobatics, because you know that's what I'm
Because
actually
you're a rogue
proficient
in
in.
disguise.
Just normal.
Yeah.
Okay. Natural 20, 27.
Okay, as you just kind of do the thing where you suck in your gut and move past with your hands up to not hit him. You're in the hall. Going
Suna,
down?
get out of there. Suna. I'm in the hall.
Yeah. Suna, are you doing anything?
Come on.
Do
Let's go, Suna.
If I sit
try-
right here, can I assist with an acrobatics
you cannot.
check?
You can't see her.
Can I roll perception to try and find out where she is?
She's invisible, man. Whatever she's doing, she has to do it in the same moment you're skirting past.
Fair enough.
Whatever she's
Do
doing, she's
you-
doing.
Come on, Suna.
from like 20 sessions ago. Do you remember that we all had makeshift clubs that you let us use as normal clubs?
Oh, in the
In the prison,
The prison.
that was
I
less than 10, but sure.
You get my point. It's been a while.
Been a while.
Don't
would
bonk
like-
him. Don't bonk him.
Let her do what she's gonna do.
Is this like a table over here? Like, what is this?
That is a desk.
A desk? Cool. Will it turn me uninvisible if I throw something?
If you take an attack, you will go uninvisible.
What if it's not an attack?
If she's throwing it at someone, it will turn her uninvisible.
What
Look.
if it's not someone?
What if it's tossing it lightly at a desk, for instance?
The moment it leaves your hand,
It will be visible.
yes.
What are you doing,
You
Suna?
know, I'll try what Zex did.
All right, acrobatics check.
I'll back out more so that you can get by. We'll say I'm over here, but I'm going to move over here so I don't lose Zex to the ether.
Oh, I want to be lost to the ether.
What'd you get?
No!
What'd you get?
Above a 15, please.
I got a 1.
No!
As you try to
I'm gonna
move,
start
as
getting
Zex,
you a new character.
as,
Mason.
as Zex kind of moves past, Liamin kind of steps just unthinking to the left and just into you as you fall into the ground. Liamin just turns over, looks at you like where you were, and just, what was that? And Tiber's just like, you had someone following you. I'd like both of you to roll initiative.
Great. Can I have advantage because I'm invisible?
No, that's not how that works. That is not even close.
Come on. It's kind of close.
That is not how that works.
It's a little. That's okay. I rolled pretty good even with that.
While they're rolling initiative, for the sake of everyone watching the stream, who Who is in this room exactly right now that's about to roll initiative?
So
Lord Tiber.
we have Zex, of course. We have Suna. We have Lehman, who they're not too sure who is, but can make some guesses. There is a creature that they believe may be a golem, and there's Lord Tiber, the Lord of Fourmount, and the tyrant that they've been fighting against.
Let's also go over the last time that we dealt with a golem. I believe it was Zex that was hit, and it uppercutted him for about 31 damage.
That was
Look.
elemental.
All right.
That was an elemental, not a golem. Thank you very much. And secondly,
25 to
I'll just shatter it
20.
into pieces. 22.
Okay.
14.
14.
I'm gonna get you a new character, mate, Suzanne. What do you want to be?
Goodbye,
no.
Suna.
Give,
You just want to be not fucking dead, but it's hard.
no,
All right.
Look.
So,
give me a week
as
to think about
everything happens, Tiber goes first
No way. He beat a 22?
with a 24.
Ah, dang it.
As he is going to...
Not blow us up, not blow us up, not blow us up.
Okay.
Suna's still invisible tech. How many more rounds do I have of invisibility? Let me mark this down.
You... Honestly, you probably only have a minute left.
Oh, that's perfect. That's 6 rounds. I can blow enough stuff up for us to escape in a minute.
He is going to... Can't see you technically right now. So what he is going to do is he is going to, as Suna, you kind of pushing yourself to your feet, you see him kind of wave his hand, and you see this blue light that begins emanating from his hand.
No. He can't cast Dispel Magic, can he?
He is going to... Yeah. He can't see you, so he makes this with disadvantage. See whether he can hit you with it.
Oh no. Suna, run.
Okay. Yeah, because that's what he can do right now. That is a 18 to hit.
Yeah.
That hits.
Oh, goodbye, Suna.
You see
Yeah.
as this blue light shoots from his hands and cracks into you, lighting up your form. You take... You take 8 points of cold damage, and your speed is reduced by 10 feet
Shit.
as it crackles across your form. That is his turn as he moves. About right here.
Okay. Wow.
And
I-
that's his turn. Zex, your turn.
Walk here. Suna, you better be willing, because if you're not willing, then you're dead. Dimension door.
Okay, make a perception check to see if you can see Suna.
I can't just reach out and grab
Actually,
her.
I
saw her
will
bump
say-
into Liament.
No, I will say not because of that. I will say because she just got bodied with a spell. You can see the cold beginning to, like, crackle across her shoulder. and you reach through, and you grab her hand. Where are you dimension dooring to?
As close to that room as I can get.
Which room?
The one we slept in last night.
Okay. In order to get there, you will have to basically appear in one of those crossback hallways.
Uh-huh.
So that would be what you're doing as you grab
How
Suna.
close is that to the room?
It's still like several hundred more feet.
Look, we're still 500 feet away from Tiber, so
That's true.
it's better than nothing. Let's just go
Suna,
there.
are you willing? As you feel the hand
I am.
basically grab your leg,
I am willing.
and then both of you become uninvisible for the second, and you look up and you can see Tiber just kind of grinning as another
gonna
well of
grin right
magic
back at
goes
him,
in his
then.
hands, and you both disappear in a flash of purple light.
Okay. Are we out of initiative?
You are technically now out of initiative, as both of you, after this rush of energy, you both tumble out into the hallway.
Oh, you okay, Suna?
I am actually sweating in real life right
you all right, Suna?
Well, I hurt a little bit, but I'm alright.
No, that was great. We should do it again.
Oh, why am I following you?
You regain your movement speed, Suna.
That's cool.
Look, you know the way back to the main entrance, yes?
Yeah.
If I give you another invisibility, since you don't, I assume you don't want to continue to scout with me. That was a little close for comfort, I can see. You're obviously shaken up. I'm willing to take you with me if you want to come, but if you would rather go see if you can meet up with Ren, I'll give you invisibility and let you go.
I'll stick with you.
Are you sure?
I'll live to regret it, but I'll stick with you.
I really appreciate that. I'm going to cast invisibility over us again.
Okay, so you upcast invisibility to hit 2 people instead of 1. Both of you
Yep.
invisible.
So, do we want to try and sneak back over there or go somewhere else? Because we know that. So, Mordak, that was his name? Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Started with an M, ended in a K. Mordak. He told us the names of the barons, didn't he?
Yeah.
So, Tulum, do we
Tulum?
recognize that as one of the barons?
You recognize the name Tulum as being associated with the groundskeeper.
Great. Okay. Good to know. Rachel told us about Leomund and started with a B. What was the other brother's name?
Brolin.
Browan. So do we recognize that Leomund is the other brother? She said names.
Recognize Leomund is the other brother.
Awesome. Then we clearly knew who Lord Tiber was. Okay. So
I'm pretty
here's
sure you
what
knew
we
who
know.
Lord Tiber was.
Yes.
It might have been a little iffy.
Here's what we know. We know that Tulum was one of the barons, so we can go and see what he's doing. If we can, we could sneak attack him. I can hold person him and you can just blast him with spells, or I can blast him with spells. Who really knows? We could probably take him out. Or we can follow Leomund, who was one of Rachel's siblings, who, well, Tiber said his father was a disappointment. We don't have any idea who his father would be, though. So we can just leave that lie then. We know he's one of the other children, though, so we could follow him and see what he does. He's going to, what did Tiber say? Look at,
He was going
Look
to
at
be
what?
on patrol duty with the golem.
he was going to go on patrol duty with the golem, and then Tiber was going to get his cloak resized, which I'm
Yeah.
sure would be riveting to watch. Also, I'm equally sure that that was a lie.
I don't know. Maybe he looks good without the cloak on. I don't know.
Okay, so
Anyway.
those are our options.
Not Tiber.
Not Tiber. I agree with
Not-
that because Tiber was the one who
not-
spotted you.
Not the kid.
Not the kid.
On
You want to
patrol-
go after
on
the
pat-
Baron?
We should at least know where he's hiding out in the castle.
That's fair enough. Let's make our way back as quickly as we can, because maybe we can catch him before he comes out of that secret exit. If we go quickly.
Okay.
Okay.
But quietly, right?
There is either
Oh,
quietly
shit.
or quickly.
Fuck.
Together.
you can-
I can do both. I have boots of Elvenkind. Haha.
Well, it's a thing of
Can we both wear Zex's boots?
you cannot.
Can I give the
It'd be a
boots of
thing
Elvenkind
of
to
being
Suna?
Prove it.
being. Are boots of Elvenkind attunement?
No, they are not.
Oh my god.
So I just give them to her, and then
Technically,
Zex has
yeah.
the stealth
Yeah.
to just sprint
So-
without being caught.
What this is moving fast gives you disadvantage, but you're invisible, which gives you advantage. So it'd be a straight roll, and it would be at advantage for whoever was wearing the boots.
Suna, you can have the boots.
I'll wear the hell out of these boots.
As
I'll
I-
switch my
you
I
both
want
are
the
talking
back later.
invisible, by the way, so a pair of like dark green forested leaven boots just appears next to you, Suna. Just whoop.
I'll
I
switch my
should
boots
double
real
check and
quick.
make sure that those aren't attunement. I'm 90%
I can
certain
make
they're
sure.
not.
I have the book right here. You guys think of your plan
They-
while I'm doing this.
They're not
Um,
attunement.
Or-
Okay, so let's just sprint, because I'm pretty
Boots.
sure I have stealth enough to survive.
It's the boots of Elvenkind, you said?
Boots of
Yes.
Elvenkind. They give you advantage on stealth checks.
So I'm just going to mark
Cool.
those as with Suna.
You do not have those right now. So, what you got? You guys
We're
just
gonna
gonna
sprint.
Suna pulls
I get
on the boots.
advantage?
You get advantage, but you get disadvantage if you guys move quickly. So it'd be a advantage roll still because you're also invisible for Suna. Zex, it would be a straight roll.
That works for me. I can straight roll my way out of most things.
Okay.
Unless it involves strength. I can't really straight roll my way out of strength checks.
So both of you make your stealth check. Zex straight up, Suna with advantage.
Straight up. Awesome.
14.
21.
Okay. As both of you make your way through, you guys are running. You said 14.
Yeah.
Come on. I
Okay.
gave you the boots.
You guys begin darting
Oh,
through,
okay.
trying to catch up. Eventually, basically, you guys have to retrack a little bit if you guys wanted to get to the door, basically the tapestry that leads back into the hallway.
Mm-hmm.
So you guys are doubling back. And where would he be?
He can't have moved that far. It was
500
less than
feet.
10 minutes.
500 feet in less than 10 minutes. I don't think that's hard.
No.
He's walking though.
Well, it was even like less than 5 minutes because Tiber definitely started talking before those 5 minutes were up, yeah? Because at the 5 minutes, we would have just left.
It was like Tiber started talking about like 6 minutes left. He talked and had his monologues and
Oh, yeah,
such,
that's
and
right.
the whole like come back here kind of thing.
Why the fuck did he call Liaman back? What a dick move.
And
I don't think that was necessarily his intention.
and
No, it
It was
definitely
to
was.
fuck with us.
And so as you guys are moving back, I gotta see where he would be right now. So
Roll for where he is.
since you guys move 500 feet straight to this point, as you guys are running back, eventually you guys make it to the tapestry and poke your head in and look. There's the right way and there's the left way. Where are you guys going? You do not see him.
Can I make a perception check to try and hear him?
Sure.
Okay. Dirty 20.
Dirty 20. First and foremost, all like far up the right way, you can hear someone coming down the stairs very quickly. To the left, you can hear plodding footsteps.
We want to go to the left.
Okay. You guys move to the left, turn around the corner, and you can see about maybe 20 feet away, there is Toolm opening up a door. As it opens, light kind of moves into the darkened passageway. And he smiles and steps out, and you hear a female voice go, "Are you done?" As he moves past, closes the door.
This is worse news. Because I can only assume that that's the other Baron. Anyway.
The two barons are fucking?
Definitely. Let's go and sneak our way through that door.
Okay.
I don't want to.
Make a sleight of hand check, Zex.
Yes, sir. 23.
23. As you guys kind of slip in through the door, what you can see, I so badly just want to bring this one up too.
Do it. Do it. Give it to us. We're here. We can see it. We have eyes.
Eyes.
We have eyes.
Okay. What you can see is the familiar throne room with guards kind of lining the walls. You can see that Toolm has kind of like stepped forward, and standing next to, not sitting on the throne, this large stone throne, is a woman, short in stature, probably about halfling, maybe gnomish size. A woman in dark cloak with a red sash. Standing next to her with dark hair. Someone that Suna got uncomfortably close to at some point. A
Yes. Battle map.
boy with dark hair.
Oh, it's him. It's the other one. It starts with a B, but I don't remember what it is.
And as
What
she
is
kind of looks
this?
towards him, I do think you're ruining the castle with what you're doing. And Toom kind of looks. Do not be worried, get out. They will be over in a matter of days. They've got nothing. And begins just walking down the carpet. Stepping. Till he gets to the large double doors. Opens.
We want to move out of the way of this other door, by the way, real quick.
Okay. Just plodding. And you watch as Toolm opens the large double doors that lead to the throne room, steps through, and closes.
Okay, I'm gonna whisper into my ring. I'm standing in the corner right above the door. You can come and do that taps thing again, like we did last time. Do you want to stay here? Okay, real quick. Katal is the other Baron, yes? We know that name too.
Yes, you do.
Okay. Do you want to stay here with the ambassador or go with the groundskeeper?
Make a stealth check, Zex.
Yes, sir. I get advantage because I'm not sprinting
Because
anymore,
you're invisible,
right?
you're not running fast.
Double 12s. 23.
Okay. Suna and Rem and Mordek and Gil all hear this. What are you doing?
I'm gonna sit here because Zex didn't tell me what to tap for.
I did. I asked if you wanted to stay here with. Oh crap! One
You
for
didn't tell me
Katal,
what
two for the groundskeeper. There. I know I'm stupid. It's fine.
Come up. Here-ish, I guess.
You don't want to be
Man.
in front of the door.
Oh, is that the door?
Stand over here. Yeah.
I can barely see the door. Is that was one for the not here?
One for the here, two for the not here.
Two for not here.
Okay. I'll put a hand on your shoulder and start leading you out then.
Okay.
Sounds good.
As you guys walk through this very crowded room, I'd like both of you to
I'm
make
going
another stealth
over-
check.
Over here, yes.
Oh my god, make a
Of course.
stealth check.
I'm going right
Dex,
through the
what
middle.
the fuck?
Make a fucking stealth
Look,
check.
it's okay. 29. Just trust in the stealth. You have double
don't.
advantage.
Double.
If
How does that
double
work?
advantage
No, you-
doesn't do anything.
I know.
18.
18, okay. As you guys move through this room, no one seems to
great.
notice.
It's great. We're gonna go straight down the middle.
Okay.
I really wanted to sit in the chair before we left, but I didn't get the chance.
That's a bit much there, bud.
Look, I sat on the couch. I want to sit on the throne.
Okay.
It's a huge middle
Make
finger
a sleight
up,
of hand
Tiber.
check.
Okay.
As you try to move through the large
Oh no. 15.
50.
Oh no. Oh no.
Alright, let
I
me check.
finally rolled below a 10.
As you open the
Come
doors
on.
and they
Come on.
Suna, you looking behind, you see K-Tail's head kind of snap over to the door.
No. Run.
As this
Flee.
as this happens, Zex and Suna, I'd just like both of you to make a general dexterity check.
Dexterity. Great. This means you're casting a spell on us.
No, a dexterity check, not a saving throw.
Oh, check.
'Cause
Okay.
I don't believe you'll need to go into initiative for this. Hopefully.
17.
Oh,
No.
What'd you roll?
No.
5.
5.
So in other words, we are going
Okay.
to have to go into initiative for this.
Zex, as you're able to slip out the door, what level did you cast this spell at?
Third. Yes, third.
Okay. As that happens, Suna, you begin moving towards the door, and then suddenly, as your hand grasps it, you can see your hand.
No.
And you look,
Suna, run.
you look behind you, and Kate tells murmured something, and she looks at you.
Huh. Isn't this nice? Looks like we're fighting
I-
another Baron,
And
but
now I
this
want-
time without Gil or
I just-
Ren.
Yeah, can I just wave real quick?
Roll initiative. Tell guards.
What the fuck?
Rowan. All right, 25 to 20. Okay.
You.
Okay. 20 to 15.
18.
Okay. 18.
I'm at the bottom of initiative.
Is it like 10 to 5, 5 to 0?
I rolled a 1.
What does that bring you to?
4.
Yeah, pretty sure you're still at the bottom, but that's okay. So, as this happens, as it's dispelled, as Ketel looks towards you, we go back into initiative. As this happens, Ketel's face, arm kind of held aloft, her hands flicker again, and she mutters something underneath her breath. Suna, I would love if you made a wisdom saving throw.
Good luck.
I would love to not do that.
Good luck.
The saving throw?
Yes.
17?
17 makes it. As you move towards the door, you feel your muscles begin to lock up, and then you shake your head and push it off.
Oh, so this was old person. You know, 2 can play at that game.
As
I can also do that just through like a
Brolin-
roundabout way.
Brolin sees that you've pushed through it, as that is the end of Ketel's turn, because Brolin beat both of you in initiative.
No. Both
Everyone
the big
beat me
bats
in
beat
initiative.
us.
He is going to cast the same spell, so make me another wisdom save.
Ah, that is so mean. What did I?
Hey, just
As
think about it like
he
this.
makes
It's
the
like
exact
rolling
same
with
hand
advantage.
motions. It's rolling with
Oh my
disadvantage.
god.
No. It's like advantage.
4?
4.
Dang it.
No. As he says it this time, as you're beginning like, okay, I got this. You can't move.
Fan 2.
You are
Bitch,
paralyzed.
fuck off.
Zex, it's your turn.
That is A-okay.
As you begin
All of
moving outside
these-
the door, and then you see Suna lock up.
Look, all of these guards are about to die. I don't think they have the health to survive this, even if they make the save. Going right here, and I'm going to use my 6th level slot to cast Destructive Wave.
What is the radius on that?
30 feet. Suna will not be caught in it because I can say no to that.
It's of your choice.
It is of my choice. Let me
Oh,
double
you
check.
hit everything but Brolin.
Oh, let me move forward my last 5 feet then.
All right. So you cast forth Destructive Wave. What save do they need
Each
to make?
creature you choose. Constitution.
All right. We are going to start with Ketel. So, Ketel,
Roll with your worst dice for me, please. I beg of you.
Ketel rolls a 7.
Yes! Failure.
That is a failure.
And that
Brolin
means
is
I'm gonna
next.
have to roll some.
21.
Oh dang, he makes it. Why did I cast this on a 6th level slot? I don't get anything extra
Actually,
for it.
yeah, I am gonna mark the ones that fail.
You
'cause
get
it'll fall
bonus
through.
dice.
Nope, I do not. Not for
Yeah, why
this
did
one.
you
do
do
not.
Oh, because
I
it's a
missed-
paladin 5th level
I'm
spell. They
mad.
don't go
Not-
higher.
You do not.
I am
Um,
mad.
Guard number 1,
I am
13.
angry. Can I cast this in a 5th level slot
You
instead?
said it. You have
Dang
to
it.
announce it before people start rolling.
That's too bad. Okay, anyway.
15.
Yeah, no.
Okay.
Spell save DC is 17.
20. So.
I'm just
Success.
gonna roll the damage for this real quick.
Failure. Success. Failure with a natural 1. Failure.
I have to add these up separately.
Success.
Also, part of this damage will be radiant damage.
Oh, okay.
The other
Make
part
sure-
of it,
Make sure to tell me what damage types they are.
yes, I'm going to. The other part of it will be thunder. I'm adding them up separately.
Oh, Suna, you're so lucky that it doesn't involve you. Will you choose?
I choose.
Oh,
Okay. Rolling the next bit of damage.
It sucks that the one that has concentration is the one that succeeded.
That's okay. They can make another one when they take the damage because they're still taking half.
No, they'll still make the con save.
Right. Okay, so for the radiant damage, it is 23.
23 points of radiant damage.
And then for the thunder damage, it will be 21. Or a grand total for those who don't care about weaknesses or resistance, it will be 44.
Okay. So, give me the damages one more time because I need to half them.
Okay. Yes. Radiant is 23.
Okay.
Thunder is 21.
Okay.
Total damage is 44.
Okay. As you pulse forward with this radiant wave, you watch as immediately bodies fly outwards as
All of those who failed
every
are
guard
not prone.
every guard that failed died.
Oh no. And the other ones, I'm assuming, aren't looking so hot.
And the other ones are not looking their best. As Ketal is knocked back basically onto the throne, she looks back at you. Brolin's going to make a... What is that? DC... No, it's just barely still a DC, like, 10 or 11. I'll go 11, but that is a 14. He maintains concentration as it blows out. As everyone's just kind of like shaken, looking back at you. How dare you?
Look,
Is that your turn,
end of
Zex?
my turn. No, I'm gonna say, leave me alone, or leave me and my companion alone, or I'm gonna do it again.
Okay.
Then you're really gonna be fucked. That is a threat. That is a threat. I don't get to roll intimidation though, because I already used my action to blow your asses up.
So,
That'll be the end of
as
my
this
turn.
happens, and you...
Man, some really meta talk there, but
It's okay. It's what happens. It's what happens. As this wave goes out, guards, the crossbows knocked out of their hands, pull out morning stars, and charge you.
Do
oh
it.
my God.
I can take it.
There will be... Each of them are making 2 attacks.
2 attacks. Yes. Okay. I can take it. Maybe.
That is a 5.
Yay.
Or no, that's an 8 to hit, and a 12 to hit.
Yay. Good. Also bad.
Second guy.
Give me a natural one so I can poke you with my scimitar.
Well, the first one is a 24 to hit.
Ah, well.
As
Okay.
as you take 4 points of piercing damage.
Ooh, ouch.
The second one is a natural 1.
Yes. Give. Oh, wait. No, actually, instead of doing that, I'm going to use my reaction to blast him with Hellish Rebuke.
Okay.
And so let me pull it up real quick
Blasting
because
that man.
awesome. Well, no, we'll save our Hellish Rebuke. I'll stab him.
Okay.
That is going to be a 16 to hit.
Does not hit as he parries your scimitar out of the way with the Morning Star. The last one tries to swing and crack you in the back, making 2 attacks. A 13 and a 21.
Yes.
Dealing 10 points of piercing damage as one cracks you across the back of the neck.
Man, that other guy rolled really low.
Really low. As that is the guard's turn. Suna. You are paralyzed. At the end of your turn, you are to make a wisdom saving throw.
Alright, let me...
Choose your dice wisely.
Well, I don't know if you saw, I have 2 on the GameCube of Banishment. Somatic is like a hand seal, right?
Yes.
See, that is... Got it. That's not gonna do anything. Okay. Well, yeah, I'll just try to break out, I guess. There's not a whole lot I can do.
There isn't anything you can do except try to do the wisdom save.
Yeah.
You are actually not allowed to do anything except at the end of your turn, wisdom save.
Yeah. Green or black and purple metal dice.
It's your turn.
Purple metal dice.
Okay, thank you. So there's a wisdom save.
Wisdom saving throw.
13.
13. That does not make it.
Yeah. Okay.
Oh wait, no, that's Brolin, not her. I was looking at her sheet. God damn it. Fails it by 1.
Fuck.
No. It is now
Okay.
Ketal's turn. As she
It's
uses
fine.
half of her movement to stand up. One feels so good. And flicks her hand again. I need you, Zex, to make a wisdom saving throw.
Come at me. I can take it. I can, in fact, take it. 17.
That makes it. As you feel her mind try to pierce into yours and tell you to butcher your friend, you tense and resist.
You
And
didn't.
the spell has no effect.
You didn't just do that.
I
About to be
did.
blown to pieces.
She is going to move this way.
Towards me. Oh. I'm pretty sure that's still within 30 feet of me, isn't it? Yes, it is.
And it is now Roland's turn. As he is going to go straight up to you.
Give it to me. I can take it.
And he's going to make 2 attacks. First, he's going to try and grab and pierce your shoulders. You see nails turning into claws. Natural 1. You've already used your reaction,
I already
though.
used my reaction.
And then he's going to, as his claws fail, but he grabs on your shoulder and he tries to bite and take a piece out of your neck. That is a 13.
No.
As he managed to duck out of the way, his jaws snap on empty air. That
Okay.
is his turn. It is now Zex's turn.
Great. I am going to first say, I know where Rachel is. She has come to our side. Why don't you join us too? And then proceed to blow them all up again.
What are you casting?
Same spell.
Oh. Okay. Roll damage. The only one that matters about health is Brolin, I think.
How does Katal look?
She's looking okay. I'll put back your radius to see if it hits her.
Well, it's not a radius. It's just within 30. Oh no, it is a radius. Never mind.
So yeah,
I
no,
thought it
you just
said
hit her.
specifically. That's okay.
I'll have her roll
Just
as
hitting
well.
her is good. Oh yeah, I rolled really good on the radiant damage again.
So, Brolin makes it with a 21. Cattell
Yep.
makes it with a natural 20.
Oh, that's too bad. Okay.
Nope. None of the guards made it anyway.
Makes no difference. They would have died anyway, probably.
That's what I'm thinking.
Fuck.
Okay, radiant damage is going to be 25.
Okay.
Thunder damage is going to be 22. Total damage will be 47.
Okay, as it
How does Katal look now?
both of them are looking rough. Katel looks more rough than her son, actually. As it
Oh, it's her son?
they show family resemblance quite easily.
Oh, man.
As you
She's never gonna
again
join
with this
us.
destructive wave, Brolin kind of shields himself from it as it kind of burns across his skin, and Katel shrieks. Is that your turn?
Real quick, in addition, saying, also, just so you know, Rachel was unaware of this. You are undead, as is Tiber, as is your Katal. Just so that you know. And that'll be the end of my turn.
All right, the guards are all dead. So Suna.
Oh, I'm gonna actually healing word myself at the end of my turn.
Okay. Suna,
Sorry.
as you are actually no, Brolin needs to make a one. So another 11 DC concentration check.
Come on, fail.
Natural 20.
Dang it.
Suna, make your wisdom save. Woo.
19.
19 as you push through it and your arms break free and you have control of your body again.
That's cool.
That's the end of your turn. That's all you can do. Catal is going to Catel is simply going to run and begin to. She dashes out of the room.
Look, that didn't work for the foreman. That's not gonna work for her either.
Brolin going next. Kind
Bite
of
me.
looks back, looks at you, and dashes. You get opportunity attack.
Oh. Well, I can't hellish rebuke him, so sure, I'll take a swing. 16.
16 hits.
I'm assuming it. Oh, really? Wow. 9 points of slashing damage.
Okay.
So is this door open now?
It is open. They've thrown it
Awesome.
open and ran through it. I just have to check. Your scimitars are just like what you're using for focus, right? They're not anything special.
They're normal scimitars, yes.
So it slices across his back.
They have the. What do they have? They don't have anything. I wanted to put dragon scales on them, but that didn't happen.
Okay. As they both run and dash out of the room.
Great.
Zex, it's your turn technically.
Awesome. So this door is open, looking down the hall. Is he outside of the room at this point?
Yeah, he's outside.
Okay. Can I look down this hall and see where they're at?
Okay. You look down the hall, and they're probably about, like, 30, 35 feet away.
Well. Where is it? Give me just a moment to locate the spell I'm looking for. I cannot imagine that they're doing great. So we're going to cast the Psychic Lance in a 5th level slot.
On who?
I can imagine they're doing pretty okay. Oh,
The ambassador.
Sure.
Yeah, the ambassador. Unless they're within 30 feet of me. Are they within 30 feet of me?
They are not within 30 feet of you.
Okay, yeah. I'll
They are
cast the
40
Psychic
feet away
Lance.
from you.
Yeah, I can still hit them. This has 120 range.
Okay.
So,
What
let
save?
me... intelligence.
Okay.
6, 7...
18.
I don't... That makes it... Where is my small dice set? I don't have enough d6. Whatever, I'll just roll one again and find that later. So she will take half as much damage. Unfortunate, because she wouldn't have been able to do shit until her turn. That's okay. I rolled pretty okay damage, I think. 33 halved down to 16. And that's psychic,
Okay.
I believe. Yep, psychic.
As you cast forth this lance, it pushes right through her. You hear the scream just rip through her body. She's looking so bad.
So bad?
So bad.
Can I guesstimate how far she moved?
She is like 35, 40 feet away from you right now.
I know that she's 30. Where was she in the room when she ran?
You can guess about how much, but I'm not going to give you her movement.
I know. You said 35, 40 feet. I'm asking where she was in the room when she ran.
She was around the throne.
Great. I'm going to assume right there.
That was pretty close.
Yeah. So it's probably 15. I'm going to say 40. So what? 55. So we can assume she has a movement speed of like 25-ish. Okay.
That your turn?
I don't think I have any spells besides Healing Word that I can cast as a bonus action. Yeah, that'll be it.
Okay. As this happens, you guys still standing in the throne room. Suna, you hear behind you, as he opens up the doors, pushing through.
Lord Tiber himself.
No, that's Toolm.
Oh,
He
dang it.
crashes through. What is up? And looks. Suna basically, as you whip back around, looks at you straight in the eyes.
He's out of range now, isn't he?
He dashed back here, so he can't do anything.
Right, but I'm saying that she's no longer held because
She's no
the range
longer
is
held,
60 feet.
and he failed on it.
Well, he got out
Well,
of it.
she got out of it. So Suna, it's your turn.
It's my turn.
There is a Baron standing 5 feet from you.
There sure is. Okay.
Look,
I'm going to make a maybe not the smartest decision, but it's not the worst.
Okay.
I can't see that aisle. I'm going to step back 5 feet
He's going to make an attack of opportunity.
Yep.
He's going to
He
try
sure
and
does.
bite you.
Rude.
As he opens his mouth, you can see the fangs. Ooh, what is that? 16 to hit.
Oh, fucking barely. Yeah.
It hits you.
Yeah, barely.
Okay. You take 7 points of piercing damage,
Okay.
plus 7 points of necrotic damage.
Okay.
Your hit point maximum is reduced by 7.
Okay. I am going to try to hit Dog with, Bull Scorcher.
Oh. Okay.
Because fuck him, that's why.
Make your attack.
God, I hope.
Does 27 hit?
27 hits.
You gonna go for the
And-
grapple?
I'm gonna let it grapple.
All right, as it the whip wraps around him and lights up. Oh, as the fire sprouts out from the whip. You can't take
Yeah.
another attack action. I don't think you could anyway, because you're not high enough level fighter, but that's okay.
But I can use Quicken Spell.
You can.
I'm just gonna lob a glob of poison spray at him.
All right. What save is that?
It is a con save.
Constitution saving throw. $17.
That passes.
Okay. As you lob the spell at him, he moves and manages to maneuver his head out of the way, and it misses.
Weird.
All right.
Okay. And that's my turn.
That's your turn. Back up to the top. Okay, Tal is going to sprint away as you watch her disappear around the corner. As she disappears. Okay. And Brolin follows her, both disappearing around the corner in the hidden passageway. Zex, your turn.
Great. Okay. How long is this hallway?
The hallway up until the turn, which you are currently like standing in the doorway of,
Mm-hmm.
is 60 feet.
Dang
as
it.
curves.
So, dang it. I'll dash 60 feet.
Okay.
And then, bonus action, healing word myself.
Okay. You can see the retreating forms of Ketel and Brolin heading down the dark tunnel.
Okay, and that's 7 points of healing.
Okay. It is Toom's turn as he what is he going to do? He's in a bit of a pickle. Let's see what he can do. That's not too helpful in this situation. Okay. He is going to use his action to try and break free from the whip. So, athletics check from you.
Oh, fuck.
as it's contested as he's trying to break out.
You're fine. Oh, fuck me. 7.
That beats him. He rolled a natural 1
What?
as he's trying to
What a bitch.
pull out of it, and nothing happens. Suna, it's your turn.
Ignite, fucker.
As the whip glows red hot, roll those damage dice.
10.
10 points of damage as the whip curls and burns into his robes. He's not having fun.
Let's try poison spray again.
Okay. Con save?
Con save.
19.
Fuck.
As it splashes on the doorway behind him. And that's your turn.
Yeah.
Alright. Zex, you watch as Ketal and Brolin dash further
Okay.
down the hallway.
Still within sight, though.
This one is quite long. They are not quite to the turning up the stairs yet.
Okay.
You would guess maybe one more turn and they'd be up there.
Awesome. Well,
Zex,
it
it's
my
your turn,
turn now?
yeah.
okay. I'm gonna move forward 30 feet, and then this is important for range. Is she within 120 feet of me?
Ready. She is. I've been keeping 40 feet away when you began that, and then you did dash or you did not dash.
I did not. I would not be able
She
to cast my
is-
lance if I did.
100.
I can't imagine that she'd be more than 100 feet away.
She is 105 feet away from you, I think.
Let's go. Psychic lance.
Okay. Intelligence.
Yes.
Natural 4.
Let's go. Let me roll damage real quick. Where's my last one? There it is. Oh, I've rolled almost all. Let's see. Let's see. $32 psychic damage.
How would you like to do this?
Yes. The lance is going to. I have to see where this forms on my body. I'm pretty sure it comes out of from my forehead. Yeah. This lance is gonna. I'm gonna hold my fingers at my temples. You know, like I'm concentrating super hard. I'm gonna shoot this lance forward and slam her right into the back of her head.
As it running, you watch as you cast forth this purple pinkish lance that shoots through. And they're running, and this cracking sound as the lance just goes straight through her head. And then you see, even though it is a psychic lance, it materializes for a second, and the back of her head just blows out. She falls to the ground.
Awesome. Is Brolin still over there too?
He is 110 feet away.
Does he look shocked? Can I squint and see
He
how
notices
shocked he looks?
as he kind of turns and looks to you. It's not shock, it's rage.
It's rage?
It
Ooh,
is
he's
rage.
coming back, and he can't get to me in one turn, so he's also going to be, killed. Anyway, I think that's the end of my turn.
Okay. It's now Toom's turn, as he's gonna try to get out. Athletics check, Suna.
Are you kidding? Really? 5?
That one doesn't work. As he snaps and the whip falls slack, he pushes back through the doorway. And Suna, you watch, and you swear, you watch this man sink into the floor through the stone and disappear.
Okay.
Suna, it's now your turn.
Can I open the door to see if he's like there?
You open the doors, and the doors were open when he pushed them open, pushed them back open. You move around and you watch as he sinks into the stone and disappears.
Okay.
Anything else you doing?
Well, before he goes to the floor, can I cast something at him?
No, he makes it through.
I don't know. I'm gonna assume Zex isn't actually standing right here.
He's not. He's gone from the room.
I'll move back towards the door.
Okay.
I'm sorry for abandoning you. It's what I do.
But you do best.
Okay.
It's what you do, except for that one time where it's the thing that we asked you to do.
Mm-hmm.
Berlin dashes up the stairs and disappears. Zex, your turn.
What a little bitch. He can live. I'm just gonna dash up to the... Are we out of combat?
If you want to be.
I'm
Seems
not gonna
everyone's
chase
running away
him.
from you.
I'm not gonna chase him.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm not chasing him.
Alright.
I want to just walk up to the ambassador's body and begin searching her.
Okay, make an investigation check.
$19.
19. What you find on her is... You do not find much on her. She's wearing very fine silk robes. She has a small pouch that are holding small strips of like iron. You assume for spellcasting.
Mm-hmm.
But none of them seem to be anything besides components. And that's it.
No money.
She's not holding money.
I guess I'll take the iron strips.
Okay. You can add 5 small, straight pieces of iron.
And they don't seem magical, but I still want to Arcana check them.
Mm-hmm.
Can I do that real quick?
Make an Arcana check. Suna, at this
Also
point,
19.
you've ran into the hallway and you can see Zex pulling the stuff. They do not look magical. You just assumed
Two.
she probably used them as some sort of focus.
That is too bad. So, is Suna within view that I can
Yeah,
speak
you see
to her?
Suna move into the hallway.
I'll walk up to Suna.
Okay.
So, killed another Baron.
Well, that's a good start. The other guy.
It is a good start.
The other guy moved through the fucking floor.
Oh, damn. Brolin went up those stairs over there.
We should probably get away from this from here.
I agree. Do you think you want to stay or go? My vote is to stay.
I guess we could stay.
Awesome. I'm going to say into the ring real quick. Yo, Rem, I just killed another Baron. Rem?
Rem is still asleep.
Rem, get the fuck out of bed.
They had a sleepless night. They thought you died.
Rem has been known to sleep in a little bit, so it's not
Have
too
they been reaching out to me?
Yeah, they just started.
Little
They
bit.
just asked. Zex just put the ring up to his mouth and said, "Yo, Zex, we just killed a Baron."
Oh,
Ram.
oh.
As you've just
Good
been
job.
kind of like, you've been kind of like eating, and then you just choked on your food as you guys were eating breakfast.
Great job. Keep up the good work. I guess.
Are you proud of me, Rem?
It's like, I don't know what the fuck you got going on, but pop off. Did you live?
I mean, probably. I haven't checked my pulse, but I'm talking to you.
I mean, it sounds like you lived, so good job.
I mean, I can see him in front of me, so that's a good start.
Should I start making my way into the building?
You don't have to, but we killed a whole bunch of guards that were just chilling in the throne room. Didn't
Yeah.
kill Brolin, but he's almost dead. He's probably not going to be almost dead the next time we see him. And
If you do come, don't go to the main entrance. They might have set something up there.
that is true.
Find it. If you do come here, find another way in.
Mm-hmm. Oh, in addition to that, Suna said Tulum, the groundskeeper, sunk through the floor.
Either he's moving through the floor, or he's still within that same portion of the floor, and he's hiding inside of it.
So you're telling me I should blow that piece of floor to bits?
You'd have to break it hard enough for his entire body to come out, but that's if he's stuck in that piece of the floor.
Right.
His creature made its way through the wall. There's no reason why he shouldn't be able to do it too, but
Oh, yes, awesome. Leomund had a golem. Tiber told him to go and scout around, so if you do come to the castle, keep an eye out for him. Could you give me the description of Leomund again real quick, JC? I want
He's
to
a
relay that to Rem.
dirty blonde, looks maybe 16 years old, and a
Okay.
very just like clear and sharp young face.
Mm-hmm. All right.
What a bitch.
He's patrolling around with a golem. You said it looked like it was made out of like sand and clay, right?
Sand, clay, dirt, just really shoved together.
It looked like it was some kind of dirt, clay, sand golem.
Gardening golem. I mean, if I'm coming in, I'm gonna meet you at the door.
Look, I don't know if you will meet us at the door.
Well, then pop off then, since you don't need my help.
No, we need your. Now what? Yeah, we'll just meet you at the door. It'd be better if we're all together. Are you bringing Gil with you?
He's not gonna sit here.
Gil's just kind of like slowly eating, listening to the ring, just not saying anything. Looks up. I mean, Does this mean we're attacking the castle today?
I mean, there's only one Baron left. We know where it is. Fuck it.
We don't actually know where he is.
We know he's in the castle.
And there's also the problem of both Brolin and Leomund.
I'm not pressed.
I'm pretty sure Brolin wants to kill me, because there was some amount of resemblance between him and the ambassador, so I think they're probably related.
Yeah, they are related. That was his mom.
Ah,
Her daughter. So,
well, I'm pretty sure he hates me now.
All right, I'm on my way.
Rem, you really gotta stop talking while you're eating.
It's not.
Also, one last thing. If you encounter Leomund, try not to kill him. He seemed... I don't know what the word I'm looking for is.
Like a bitch.
Not like a... Yeah, he seemed kind of like a bitch. But he seemed that if you threatened him enough and intimidated him enough, you know, like how Gil does, he would probably back down.
I am a
Alright.
very intimidating person.
no, don't go to the main entrance. Find another way in.
Why not?
Look,
They might
I'll
have
go to the
set
main
something
entrance
up.
first. I'll make sure it's all clear, and then I'll let you know if you can come in, okay?
What could they possibly set up that I couldn't deal with?
In addition to that, Suna, they didn't know we were in here. It has not been that long since we were discovered. I doubt they would have had time to set up any traps.
No, but they were talking about having set something up last night.
Oh, that's right. They did say something about setting stuff up last night. They said it was very successful.
We don't know what or where that is.
I'll go check out the main entrance.
I'll
chill.
wait near there and you let me know what you see.
All right. I'm gonna hang up the ring like I would hang up a phone.
Click
What's
as
a
you push
phone?
your hand into your coat pocket. Cause yeah,
Fuck, April took the cell phone.
click. All right, so what are you guys doing?
Main entrance is where I'm going, at least. Suna can tag along if she would like.
What else am I gonna do?
I don't know. Hide. Maybe see if you could find someone else. I could give you invisibility again if you wanted.
I think I'll be okay.
You think you'll stick by me?
Yeah.
All right, awesome.
Um,
I want you to know how much I appreciate you sticking with me. I get into a lot of stupid shit, and it's really nice of you to put up with it.
yeah, for sure.
So
Okay.
you two make your way out of the throne room, down the entryway hall.
Can
Yeah.
Can I keep the whip like medium warm?
The whip's just kind of dragging along, just kind of sizzling against the stone.
Perfect.
We should keep that motherfucking thing preheated.
As you two...
We wouldn't know who Lehman's father is, right?
No?
They
Sorry,
didn't
no.
say.
No one said anything.
Okay.
As you guys move through past the other doors in the entryway, you make it to the large set of double doors, the thick wood. They're in front of you.
Slamming that shit open, same as I did when we got
Okay.
here the other
You
day.
can push them inwards from the outside. These are pull doors, so you'd have to pull that shit
I
open.
guess I'm yanking that shit
Yank
open
that
then.
shit open. As you yank that shit open, you see dangling legs above the doorway.
I need to step out and look and see what it is.
As you step out, you can see bodies, 3 of them, hung seemingly from the top of the large wooden doorways, the archway above. It seems that they have been, and they look like townspeople.
Do we recognize the bodies?
I have to remember. No. You
They're
two
clearly
do not recognize these bodies.
they are clearly townspeople, though. Yes.
They are clearly townspeople. They are bony skin, dirty and ripped clothes. There are 2 men and a woman. One of them, like, younger looking, one man older looking, kind of balding at the top. Heavy, like, looks like he would have been heavier set if he wasn't starving. Although he does look, they do look healthier.
Almost as though they were part of the resistance.
Yes.
What's our lighting like? Go ahead, Suna.
It's still, like, it's pretty much, like, before lunchtime. It's pretty much before noon.
Looking up at these bodies, I'm gonna start to space out a little bit.
Okay.
Or a lot of it, I mean, whatever.
Yeah, you're just watching them kind of sway.
Am I noticing this?
It's not hard.
Suna, are you okay? Suna? I'm gonna walk up to Suna and put a hand on her shoulder.
Huh?
Are you okay? You look a little pale.
Yeah, I'm fine.
Insight check. You
Suna?
lying to me, Suna?
Deception if you're lying, Suna. Persuasion if you're telling the truth.
That's my... Yeah, that one.
17 on the insight.
Okay.
Do you want me to message it to you?
Sure.
Yeah.
I would love you to message it to me.
Okay.
And you got 17 insight?
Yeah.
Okay. As you just kind of look at her, still kind of looking up at them, looks back at you, looks you in the eyes. She seems to be being honest with you.
Okay, just
You don't
If you need-
detect any, like, underlining thing. It was just their bodies.
If you need to talk about anything, just let me know. I'm here.
Okay.
Okay. So it's not dim light, so I can't fly up and cut these guys down.
I mean, their feet are pretty much, like, in your face.
So
Like, they're
I
low
went.
hanging.
So like the rope holding them up is like, you know what? I'm just gonna cast Prestidigitation and burn a bit of rope.
Okay.
That's hanging them up to get them down.
As you you first cast on the young looking man, the rope falls to the ground. Then the woman.
I want to do this gently. I should have mentioned that. I don't want to just like
Are you
cut
gonna try to
them
catch
down.
them then?
Yeah.
Okay, it's not hard as their feet are pretty much right here at face level as they as you and Suna, if you want to help Suna or no.
Yeah, I'll help.
Okay. With you and Suna combined, it's not hard as you lower the 3 bodies to the ground.
Let's put them over to the right of the door. We can probably bury them later. I'm gonna give Rem the all clear.
Okay. Rem, you and Gil receive this, and Gil looks at you, puts the greatsword on the side of his shoulder, and, well, let's go.
I don't know what was just said to me, but let's go.
Let's go.
Let's go. As you two eventually make it there, soon, Zex, you guys are just waiting at the door. Or is there anything else you're doing?
I'd like to hide a little bit better than just standing in the doorway.
Sure. Make a stealth check.
I don't have a whole lot of D20s left.
They're all on the GameCube, right?
GameCube of banishment. 21.
21. Okay. Zex, anything you're doing?
I just want to kind of keep watch and make sure nothing's coming up on us.
Okay.
From inside or outside.
Make a perception check.
24.
Okay. As you're just kind of peering around. You hear above you footsteps. You look up and no one's like climbing on the ceiling or anything, but you hear them, they get close, and then they go away.
Wait. When I hear them, when they're like directly above me, I can assume that I know how thick this floor is, seeing as I've gone upstairs.
It's couple feet thick.
As well as how high is the roof, or I guess the floor above me?
It's just basically like 10 feet, so it's about like 5 feet until you hit the floor.
Mm-hmm.
And then however deep the floor is. So
I'm going to cast, as soon as I hear that the footsteps are directly above me, I'm casting Shatter right on top of it.
Okay.
Because I don't have to be able to see it, and I can guesstimate how tall this is. So if there's something up there, it needs to give me a Constitution saving throw. And if it's inanimate material, it makes that with disadvantage.
Okay. Just let me know what your damage is.
Okay. Will I know if I hit something?
Nope.
They won't make a noise or anything?
I'll tell
They're
you if it
taking
makes
damage.
a noise, but
Come
if it doesn't
on,
make a noise...
They're taking damage. 14 thunder damage.
Okay. Is it cast? You see rocks, bits of stone fall down, and you hear and then fast running away.
Do I recognize the voice that made the oof?
Make an insight check.
Yes, sir. That is going to be a dirty 20.
Sounded like Tulum.
What a bitch. I think I just hit Tulum with a shatter.
Well, that's nice.
It is
Hope it
nice.
hurt.
Maybe he'll die. Probably not, though.
Probably not.
Rem, where are you at, man?
After a while, it takes some time to travel through the city.
Uh-huh.
After a bit more, nothing else happening to you guys. You see the forms of Rem and Gilgamesh walk up.
Rem is on the broom.
Probably.
Yes.
Probably.
As they're
Hi,
kind of
Rem.
looking, Rem, you can see 3 bodies that look... The rope is still around their necks, laid to the side. Again, it's kind of easy to infer these weren't people completely underneath the spell or effect of Foremount. They looked slightly better fed, even though in still a haggard state, they look like they could be resistance members. Gilgamesh
What in the fucking Handmaid's Tale is this?
looks down. His sword comes off his shoulder, flips it, sticks it in the ground next to the guys, leans down, points to the larger man. Oh. He was the one looking after the girls.
Ah, fuck, bro!
This isn't good.
He kind of
In
stands up,
addition to that, it wouldn't be good even if he wasn't.
looks around, and pulls the sword back out. So what's the plan?
We're gonna go in, we're gonna kill Toom. He was directly above me. I hit him with a shatter.
Mm-hmm.
Which direction do the footsteps run off on?
Basically, it was kind of cresting over, and then it ran off to the eastern side. So as you're looking at the castle, to the right.
Uh-huh. So, Ram, I know you've shaped stone before. Do you think we can make a hole in this roof that we can go through and try and chase him? I know which direction he went in, and I think we could probably catch him.
We could just go up the stairs instead.
But you see, if we do it here, we know exactly where he's at when he does it. And, you know, it's a lot easier to follow.
It's been a while since he'd ran off. It takes time for Rem and Gil to get here.
Right,
I
okay.
also don't know how thick the floor is.
Right. Do you have locate creature?
No.
Dang.
No.
What about locate object?
No.
No.
I didn't
Hang.
queue up anything like that for the day.
Don't look at me.
We might just have to
Yeah, I
wander
know, Gil.
around and see what we find. Whether that's Toom or worse.
Fair enough. All right, let's go walk around then. Like I said, I would prefer if we run into Liam and we don't kill him. I'm looking at you, Gil.
What?
Why are we not killing
I
him?
mean, come on.
Because I think he can be redeemed. Based on what Rachel said and how he kind of talked to Tiber, I think, one, much like Rachel, he probably doesn't know he's undead. And two, he seemed like a bit of a bitch, and so I think that if we come up to him and we just flex at him or whatever, he'll stop attacking us, maybe. We'll see.
Maybe.
And if not, I'm sure we can take him out with some amount of non-lethal damage.
I mean, if nothing else, shows the great sword. It's a lot easier to just redeem the head.
Look, that's not what we're... That is not what I mean, Gil.
So what do you guys do?
Try not to kill him. Okay, let's... Ram, do you have any opinions on where you want to go?
Let's see what we find.
Alright.
If you run into Tiber first, we kill Tiber.
Look,
He has other people wandering around. He's probably alone right now.
Let's... There are stairs in both directions, we know this. I want to go towards our room, because I know there's towards the staircase that leads up to the room. Because I know there's stairs over there. That's where we'll head.
You guys go up, travel along that stair set as the three of you, Suna a bit more used to this, Rem and Gil seeing this, I believe for the first time. You guys move up, and first thing is, of course, the guest room. As you guys can see, the door's still a little bit ajar. The bed's pulled away further along this hallway if you keep going. Any of you can tell me when to stop. There's another closed door.
Perception check.
Okay.
I just want to listen and try and hear to see if I can find anything.
All right.
Listen, look, whatever, you know. 30-20.
Dirty 20. Stop. Nothing. Silence.
All right.
Okay. You head on. There's a closed door along the same hallway. Moving past that door, there's the turn around the corner. Past that, you can see that there is the hallway that is opening up, and on one of 4 pedestals, the other 3 being bare, is a suit of armor. Ornamental.
Don't touch the armor. Don't even get close to it.
So, how do we get past it then?
We just walk right past it, walk on the opposite side of the hallway from where it is.
The hallway in itself does not have that much room to squeeze past it. You will be at max, like if you're getting as much distance, like pushing up against the wall, you'll still be 10 feet away from it. It's a
That
hallway.
is fine.
Have it give me a dex save.
Okay. 11.
Failure. Rolling dice for the first time tonight in this game about dice?
How? How did you?
How?
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 I mean, what?
This is
there's-
unheard of.
There's dice in my dice game?
It's not that unheard of. I've done it.
Oh,
Oh, you. I mean, you've also got the GameCube.
The GameCube of banishment.
This is radiant damage, by the way.
all right.
I remember waiting around for 4 hours before doing anything.
17 damage.
Okay. As Rem moves and casts forth this radiant flame, it around the armor, and it looks. No surprise round. I would like all of you to roll initiative.
Is my whip still preheated?
Yeah,
Toasty 4,000.
Toasty, it
degrees
doesn't-
Fahrenheit.
yeah, it doesn't take a thing to. Your whip is always ready as soon as you whip it out, but. So, 25 to 20.
It's gotta be preheated.
20 to 15.
15.
15 to 10.
14.
15.
Okay, all of you go before it, so. I'm not even going to change the music. Rem, what are you doing?
Have it give me another dex save.
5.
That's a failure. That's 16 damage.
As you guys all ready before it, the whip cracking, the scimitars out, Rem just it again, and the armor just collapses. It had 16 HP left.
Good job, Ram.
Nice.
Easy peasy.
As you guys move through this way, you come across, as it kind of curves around, more rooms, closed doors. About 3
I
of
want to
them.
start kicking in doors.
Okay. 1, 2, or 3.
1. We're going to go in order.
Kick open a door. Door slams open. It looks like a double guest room. 2 beds.
Okay.
2.
2.
Kick it open. This one's very small. It looks like a closet of some sort. There are different like cleaning implements.
I want to feel around the walls.
Okay. Make an investigation check.
17.
17. They're all wall.
Awesome. Number 3.
Kick open this door. As it kind of cracks open, you see basically there are kind of, how to put this, it's a larger room with what looks about like a bunch of like smaller like kind of like lockers. It looks like a locker room, but they're like wooden cubbies, like how you have in preschool. And there looks to be about like 20 of these cubbies, and they're open. They're not like locked or anything, and you can see just like changes of clothes. Looks like very simple servant clothes. Different like personal items that look like they haven't been touched in ages and stuff like that.
And so we can see this whole room, yeah?
Pretty much, yeah.
Like there's no place to hide in there.
I mean, unless if someone's hiding behind like cubbies or something.
Investigation.
Sure.
I have to check,
It's always possible to hide.
14.
14. There's a lot of clothes changes. There's a lot of knickknacks, but besides that, nothing.
While Zex is looking around the room, can I see if I can hear anybody like walking around?
Sure.
I'll take a listen too.
Make a perception check.
6.
6. Nothing. Quiet as a mouse besides Zex kicking indoors.
19.
19. Similar thing. You don't hear anyone.
And I would love to make another perception check after I finish kicking in all my doors.
Sure. Go 1, 2. Why not? Okay.
23.
23. Eerily silent.
Okay, let's keep moving.
All
They
right.
know we're in here now. They're hiding.
As you guys step through, eventually you come to another section where you can see with your passive Zex, it'd be easy enough to see that you come to like a slight curve, and you realize this might have been where your shatter happened. As you can see, the ground's kind of like cracked.
So are we coming from the right or the left?
You are coming from the more western side. So you're probably
So the
coming on the
right?
same path that Tulum came from.
Tulum ran to or came from?
Came from.
Because you told me he
ran to the eastern side.
Okay, that's where we're going.
Can I
This
follow
is-
his tracks from here?
There are no tracks. There's just a disturbance from where shatter happened.
That shatter probably kicked up a lot of like gravel dust, right?
It kicked up dust, and you can follow it for a couple feet. And there were
But not
blood.
significant.
There's blood dripping. There was, and you follow that for maybe 10 more feet, but then you realize the blood stops, and the dust only goes for so long.
But we have a general direction.
You have a general direction.
All right.
Let's go get him.
As you guys kind of move through looking, the path here doesn't go by anything but some windows that you all pass through. General deep gray stained glass.
Where do these windows point?
They go... These ones, since it's beginning to curve, they point basically slightly out, and you can actually see part of the eastern like tower point.
All right.
And then it curves back into the actual castle, and you see stairs descending.
Can I make a perception check?
Sure.
21.
21. Nothing.
Okay.
All right.
Keep going.
You guys head down the stairs, and you come down to this section where it empties into like a small 10 by 10 room, and there's a door. One singular door.
You'll be my guest.
Yep. Can
All
I
right.
peek in first, please? Can I peek in first, please?
Fine.
I'm gonna peek in.
Okay. Make a perception.
Not sleight of hand to try.
Oh, you're trying to open the door?
Yeah.
You go to open the door. Locked.
I still have thieves' tools.
Yeah.
Time to break those out. $23.
Insert. Door unlocked.
Okay, now I'm gonna try and open the door slowly and carefully and stealthily.
Okay. Sleight of hand.
18.
18. Quiet as a mouse, the door opens. You peer in, and you see it is a dim staircase spiraling down.
Let's head down then. I'll just open it fully.
Excuse me, what the fuck do you mean, let's head down into the dark bloodsucker cellar?
Yeah,
This is exactly what I said, unless you
What the
wanna...
fuck do you mean, let's go down?
Unless you
I
wanna
ain't
take a
going
little-
down there, fuck that.
Well, why not? Isn't the point to chase these guys down?
Our goal is to kill Tiber, not get locked in the basement.
That's fine.
We're on the second floor, aren't we?
No, you guys went downstairs, so you're technically on the first floor. The stairs went up. You guys went through all those halls, about like 3 or 4 different hallways with some rooms, and then they went back down another set of stairs. So you assume you're back on the first floor, but this is a very weird 10 by 10
Look, if
Mm,
room
you-
with nothing but a locked door at the bottom.
Like
No.
children.
We can come back to this.
Look, this is where Tulum is. You not want to kill him?
We could kill Dulam or we could kill Tiber. They're not exclusive at this point. There's no specific order.
Okay. Fine.
We're already in the castle. There's no point chasing down barons anymore.
Oh, here's my thing now. We don't know where Tiber is exactly. We know he's in the castle. We are almost certain that Tulum went down here.
We could try to go back to where we saw Tiber last. There's no guarantee he's there, but it's the start.
Okay, I guess. I guess
want
we're
you to tell me in what world going down those stairs seems like a good idea.
the world where we fight and then kill the barons.
My only other guesses would be if you knew where the seamstress of the castle was.
Or we go down there and it's an unspeakable horror. I don't think it's worth it right now.
Look, it's going to be an unspeakable horror no matter where we go.
And then we can deal with it later. Let's deal with Tiber for now. That's what we came in here to do.
Fine, whatever. I guess we're going back to that hidden place.
Okay, so you're retracing your steps.
Yeah.
Okay. Okay. As you guys are moving through generally, just clanking of armor, moving of scimitars and swords, you retrace your steps back up the stairs, across, down. Are you going to go through the throne room? Or are you going to go through the side room from the dining room way?
Let's go through the throne room. It'll probably be faster.
Okay. As you
Yeah.
step
Unless
through.
Suna has any interjection to that, because she's the only other one who would know.
No. The throne room's fine.
Okay.
As you step into the throne room, Rem and Gil, you can see the bodies blown into different bits. And then you guys
You like-
move to the door.
You like my handiwork, Rem?
How senseless. Keep moving.
How senseless?
Keep
They were
moving.
attacking us.
I mean, we did break in.
Frankly. We broke in for a pretty good reason.
That's just how we feel about it.
Who's opening the door to the tunnel?
I guess I'm in front, so
Okay.
me.
I just want a marching order, basically. So Zex first. Gil can go second.
I'm not exactly being coy about it.
I'll go last.
Okay, so
Why can I move him?
Move Gil?
I can move you.
Why?
you guys can move anyone. You guys just never have.
That is
No,
not
I can't
true.
move Gil and I can't move Suna. I can only move him and me.
I can move no one but Zax.
That's
I
weird.
can move Zex too.
Oh, everyone can move Zex, apparently.
Look, guys. No, stop it.
How does it feel?
Cut it out.
All right. Well, with that rectified, because I thought everyone could move everyone, but it appears like only everyone could move Zex.
Thank you so much, JC.
I thought
Give it
everyone
back.
could just move everyone. I was like, damn, you guys are just really good about not moving each other's minis. Okay.
For a brief time we could, but that was a long time ago.
So, Zex, as
I
you
know.
peer open.
I got a good title for this episode.
All right. As you
Don't touch me.
open the door slowly to the tunnel, there's the opening, there's the twist as it turns to the left. Nothing there.
Give me a perception check real quick.
All
I'll
right.
make one too.
Okay.
Oh, wow. I don't see shit. 11.
I see a lot. 24.
Neither of you see nor hear anything.
What the fuck are these people doing?
You little bitches, you know this. Are hot.
All right.
Let's keep going.
Let's keep going.
As you guys walk and turn the corner, Zex, Rem, Gil, Suna, you all see a pathway leading up familiar. Nothing in it.
Let's go up the path. Perception check first.
Okay.
Oh, let's go. 30.
There is nothing here. It is an empty tunnel.
Fine. Okay.
What?
Okay. I see. Let's go.
Okay.
Bunch of bitches.
As you move through, you can see the small faux wood where the other secret path goes through the tapestry, and then it curves up left. Zex, Suna, you know where that leads.
Yeah.
Where are you going?
You know where we're going. We're going to the place where we saw Tiber.
Okay. As you all move up, I'd like everyone to make a stealth check. If you're trying to move quietly, or are you just storming
Crap.
up?
Also, Suna, you get advantage.
Yeah.
Gil?
Thank you.
Yeah, Suna
I sure needed it.
stole my advantage. Anyway, I don't think I. 28.
28.
19.
19.
21.
Only one. All right, all of you can very clearly hear Gil walking up the stairs.
Gil, you're a bitch.
What?
You're too loud.
Aw,
You're too loud.
come on. As you all head up, you're met eventually winding up the stairs. You're met with the door.
Can I peek through it? I'm opening it to do so.
Sleight of hand.
22.
22. Make a perception check.
25.
25. As you peer through the room, no one's in there.
Oh my god!
Let's go in.
Where the fuck are they hiding?
Do you have any guesses on where the seamstress might
Hiding
be?
in your own fucking home?
As you guys move
Is this
into the room,
seamstress?
you all can see it.
Well,
Tapestries
I'm gonna
and
start breaking
paintings
shit.
hanging
Oh,
on
you
the
just
wall.
wait for a sec. Let me investigate this room before you start breaking shit.
What are you guys
Okay,
doing?
Rem? I'm investigating. I
I'm
want to
poking
thoroughly
around, too.
investigate this room.
All right, both of you can make investigation checks, or if one of you is proficient in it, you can give the other advantage. Your choice.
I'm gonna use guidance on myself when I do this.
Okay.
18 for me.
18.
Oh shit! I nat 20
Oh!
with guidance for a total of 27.
Nice.
Damn, bro.
As you're both peeking throughout this room, Zex, you just kind of like instinctively like go over to the couch and the rug, looking up. Rem begins looking along the walls, and pretty close to the pretty close, almost like right behind the door, where it closes, like when you open the door, the way the door opens, and hidden behind a tapestry, you see a steel ladder. As you pull down the
Got you now,
tapestry,
bitch.
opens
I'll go up.
and you can see a trap door. Rem's there first. This is what Rem's seeing. You see the
Okay.
wooden trap door kind of lined up against the wall. Impossible to see while the tapestry's still there. And the steel ladder leading to it.
Got you now, bitch.
I guess I'm going up after Rem.
Are you going up first, Rem?
No.
Then I will go up first.
Okay.
When did I ever start doing that?
The hatch opens. Are you doing this quietly or loud, or you just
I want to peek through as I've been doing. As I've been doing, I want to
Sleight
peek
of hand
first.
check.
Oh, let's go. Natural 20, 30 total, or no, 31 total.
No one notices. Your teammates aren't even sure if you'd open the trapdoor yet or not.
Ah,
As you're sitting there, what you can see in front of you is on this next floor, there is a sprawling, what looks like laboratory. As about 10 feet away from you, there is this large wooden table clogged with papers, quills, ink, and on top of it you can hear this bubbling sound. It obscures what's in front of the room for past it, but also looking to the right and left you can see bookshelves. What are you doing?
I'm opening up the trapdoor and entering fully into the room.
As you put up the trapdoor and step into the room, as you rise high enough to see over the table, you can see on the opposite side of the room a almost completely naked looking pale man, skin and bone, head
Does he-
lolled to the side, chained and sprawled out on this board.
Does he look human?
We don't get paid enough for whatever the fuck this is.
Hold on. Does he
uh,
look human?
We're not
Yeah.
getting paid at all.
He looks human.
Exactly.
On the table, you can see there are 2 vials in like this vial hold, like this glass vial holder. One of them is green, and the other one is blue and is bubbling.
All right, let's deal with this.
Zex
I'm
has
gonna
stepped
walk
up
up to
and
the
into the
table.
room. The ladder is open.
Don't touch any of this shit.
I'm not gonna touch anything.
I wouldn't even touch that dude.
I'm not gonna touch that dude either.
Touch that dude.
Can I
Look.
pet that dog?
This seems really fucked up, so I'm not touching anything.
That's exactly what I'm saying. I wouldn't touch any of this bullshit. We can poke around, but
Okay.
I mean,
Zex is the
I'm
only
gonna
one in the
touch
room.
dude, but
In the middle
I
of
went
some
into the
stuff.
room.
Okay. Rem's next up the ladder.
I'm on my broom. It's loading.
Ah, yes. Well, you have to get off it for a second to fit through the trap door because the broom lengthwise, you know. Not built for a gnome, but you made it work. As you step through the last little bit, you can see this chamber now too.
All right, I'm gonna go medicine check Get Man over here.
Okay.
No.
I swear to God, if this man bites me and gives me something, I'm gonna be. I might crusade.
Sure.
You might.
16.
16.
I was figured it's matter of time.
I diagnosed you with gay.
You don't
Broke.
sense a pulse from him. You don't sense anything. He's just changed to this probably a horrible, horrified man left to whatever or whoever was working on him.
Is he cold?
He is cold.
Can I time of death him?
Not really. It's like he looks like he's been like it's curious. He looks like he's been, if you had to guess, he's not in any of the stages of decay.
He's not bloating.
He's not bloating.
He hasn't voided.
His eyes haven't like sunken in or
Sunken
anything.
in.
But there's also no pulse.
Fucking hate this place.
And behind
I'm
on the
gonna
table there are
start
still the 2
investigating this
vials.
room.
Okay.
I'm gonna start investigating this room.
All right.
I
Make an
want to
investigation check.
feel all over everything.
I'll give him
I wanna,
guidance.
I want to touch everything, even though I said I wasn't gonna touch anything.
To touch the fucking sex dungeon vial.
What
I'm
are you
everything
touching
except for that
everything?
wooden table where he is. Everything,
Drink.
all of it.
Drink.
The walls,
drink
the floor,
drink
the
it.
ceiling, the shelves, everything.
Drink.
This is an investigation
drink.
check, yeah?
Yeah.
Drink.
Okay, so that's going to be a dirty 20.
Okay.
I gave you guidance.
Yep, that's with the guidance.
All right. First things first, as you go off, there are the 2 vials on the table. Those are easy enough to see. There is a bunch of, basically, as I said, papers, quills, stuff along. You poke through the desk, and you see a little locked compartment on the bottom right-hand corner of the desk. There's a compartment that's locked.
To that. We'll come back to that, and I will pick it after we finish investigating.
Do it now.
But I want to finish investigating the room.
Then give me it. I'll do it myself.
I'll just pick the lock right now.
Okay.
I'm proficient with these too.
No, but you're also examining dude while I'm investigating.
Me examining it does not take me 20 minutes to tell that this dude is limp.
You can have the thieves' tools. I'll keep investigating.
I'm just gonna crack the shit open.
Okay.
I mean, do you point it out to me that this is here?
I wasn't planning on it just yet. I wanted to finish investigating.
I mean, I gave you guidance, so I'm assuming I'm paying attention to what he's doing.
Yeah. I mean, because of the guidance, yeah, they kind of do see you find that.
Mm-hmm.
Give me the
guess you can have
things.
the
I'll
thieves'
open it. You
tools
keep
back.
looking.
All right.
What am I
Suna,
rolling
have
for
you
this?
walked into the room yet?
No.
No? Okay. Gil's just kind of down there with you.
Um,
Are you
I'd like
proficient in
to-
thieves' tools?
Yes.
So it is proficiency plus dex.
$16.
16. The lock falls away.
It's in here.
What you pull out as you open, or what you see as you open it, is there is a large, probably like 3-inch wide emerald. Like a large green gem.
I need that shit.
No.
What?
Your greed is you're boundless right now, my guy.
No. There's a different reason for needing that.
What?
You remember when I said I made emerald holes in the hilts of my swords?
Is this big enough to fit in his hill, or is this too big? This seems like it's too big.
It would be one of those things where the hilt becomes wider than the handle. But there are
What if I
blades that
like
do
got
that.
it? What if I got it like cut in half a little bit
Anything's possible.
Why?
and then split it up between the two swords?
What is the purpose? I'm holding on to this for right now. What else is in this thing?
Besides that, nothing. Zex, as you move along to the other side of the table, as they're unlocking it, you find another locked part.
Ram, give me those thieves' tools. I'm picking
I'm
this one.
cracking this one open too.
No. I am picking this one.
I'm cracking them
You
open.
know what? Fuck it. I'm taking my scimitar and I'm smashing the shit out of the box.
Okay, make a athletics check. Or a strength check, just strength.
Just plain strength.
Yep, athletics is something else.
16.
16. Crunch. As you slam it into the side, the door bows in, and as you kind of pull it away, the door falls off. What you see are small little vials of different liquids. Like another one of those vial sets. The colors, there's a clearish red liquid. There is a small, like, black vial, like black liquid. There is a purple liquid, and then there is a just straight red liquid.
I'm shoving all these into my bag of holding.
So you're telling me it's that fucking deep for you to have your hands on everything first, that you were willing to break what was ever in the fucking drawer just because you
No.
didn't want me to touch it?
No, that's
How
not
fucking
it.
shameful.
That's not what it is at all.
That's exactly what it was.
That is not
There
what
was
it
no
is.
other reason. That's exactly what it was.
I think
You're so fucking
projecting.
greedy for whatever the fuck it was that you risked breaking it because you wanted it.
No, that's not how it was
That's
at all.
exactly what it was. Like
No,
a fucking child. How shameful.
That's not what it was at all. And don't you talk to me about shame.
I can talk to you about whatever the fuck I want to talk to you about.
Damn it, I wanted to make it through this session without having a fucking fight.
I wanted to make it through the fucking room without you breaking something, but you had to break it because you wanted to touch it before anybody else.
I'm ignoring
That's how fucking deep it was. You want to talk about I didn't want to have an argument? Look at you.
I'm ignoring Rem, and I'm going to continue to investigate. You can scream at me all you want.
Suna, you can hear all this from below.
Can I hear anything happening not up there?
Make a perception check.
21?
21. As you're just kind of listening and focusing, they're pretty loud. Yeah, no, you don't hear anything else. They're pretty loud.
Hey, Rem, do me a favor and be louder.
I could.
All right. As you keep going on, you're leaving the blue and green vials on the table, right?
Yeah.
Okay. As you start to go through, there are several books leather bound on the shelves, and as you go through, the wall, I believe, next to the actual, the wall next to, might as well just show you the room. The wall next to the trap door, on the upper part of it, I believe. Yep. Upper part, about like right next to the bookcase more than the trapdoor, actually. The wall goes from feeling like stone to glass.
So it's just like a change in texture.
You feel like a bump that feels like metal, and then a smooth, sheared, cool surface.
Ram, there's something over here.
Go for it.
I don't know what the fuck it is. I'm telling you there's something over here. It feels like glass. Don't be a bitch.
Homie, don't make me lash out at you. You wanted to go poking at things. Continue to poke around.
Whatever.
Don't act like a bitch just because you don't know what it is now.
Fine. I won't. I'm just gonna push on the glass a little bit.
Okay. Pushes. Doesn't flex or anything, but it's there.
It's there. It's just glass underneath some kind of illusion.
Seems to be.
It's just glass underneath an illusion. There's nothing else to it that as far as I can find out.
I'm gonna come look at whatever the fuck he's talking about.
Okay.
What is it? Where is it here?
It's right
I'll
where,
show him where it's at. It's glass underneath an illusion.
yeah, you can feel metal, like small metal strips, and then cool glass-like texture.
What does it look like? It just looks like...
It looks like a stone wall, but you can see your hand kind of dips a couple centimeters in, as if the wall is illusionary.
Stick your face in.
Okay, I'm sticking my face in.
Okay. You stick your face in, and you basically become pressed up, and you open your eye, and you can kind of see your reflection. Very close
Looks
up.
like a mirror.
But it does look like a mirror.
Great.
With how close the illusion is, all you can really tell is that there's a reflection looking back at you, and then as soon as you try to look around and move, your face comes out of the illusion.
It looks like a mirror.
Do we have to deal with this right now?
Look, I'm gonna finish searching around this room. We don't have to deal with it right now.
All right. I'm
I
heading
just don't
down.
want to miss something important.
Our purpose here is killing Tiber. That is the only important thing that I'm here for. Everything else is optional.
Seriously? Look at what they're doing to this guy.
And if we kill them, this is not an issue. Cut the head off the snake and all that shit, you know?
But you don't think he deserves our help now?
The dude's dead!
Oh, he is?
Yes!
I was unaware of that.
If he wasn't dead, don't you think I'd be helping him? Dude's dead.
Great. Okay. Well, I'll finish searching. If you want to head back down, you head back down then.
I got no more business up here. I'm going down.
What's your both passive perceptions?
20.
Mine is 15.
20. As you kind of start moving and looking further, you both hear a small... Actually, yours was 15, Rem?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Zex, you hear a small pulse of energy.
Where at?
Like, by where the mirror was.
I just heard something over at this mirror. I'm gonna go look at it again. Stick my face through it.
Okay. Alright. As you stick your face in, you hear a slight breathing sound to your right, between the mirror and the trapdoor, and then walking sound away.
I'm gonna put my hand up against the mirror.
Cool. As
I'm gonna... Go ahead.
Rem, you just barely see this as you start heading down the ladder. You watch as the blue bubbling potion on the table disappears.
Wait a minute. Ram, there's something in here that's... Crap. Ram sees this, not me.
You're face first in a mirror, man.
I explained it to him. I'm gonna let him know, like, something, like, the potion just moved.
Zex, you
means
turn
something's-
around, the blue potion is gone.
Something is probably walking around in here. Bar off the trapdoor.
I'm gonna close it.
Okay. As you close the trapdoor, both of you watch as the head of the body looks like the skin on the bald head gets pulled up, and then blue liquid begins streaming out of its mouth.
I'm prestidigitating on, like, the area where it looks like this stuff is coming out of to try and get a visual on whatever is there.
Okay, let me look at what...
I need to get within 10 feet of it, though. Like, right here-ish.
Okay.
Assuming they're on that side of the table.
What are you trying to do, then?
I'm trying to get, like, some kind of coating over top of whatever is pouring this liquid.
Alright. You go over. This takes a second, because you basically have to dash over here. And you see the head go down, back down, blue dripping from its mouth. And as you cast, the shower of sparks goes over the man, over the floor. Nothing.
I bet it was Tulum. I bet he went straight through that fucking floor.
And both you and Rem, now Zex, can see just blue liquid just dripping from the creature, or the man's mouth.
Rem, would you open up this floor over here for me?
Yep. I'm gonna go bust the floor open.
Where, specifically?
It's a 5-foot thing. When the shit was going in his mouth, like, was it just like straight forward facing?
So his head was lolled down, and it seems like someone pulled on his skull upward, and liquid began like pouring, almost like some of it was dribbling off of his chin, of someone who's sloppily drinking.
Was it like, did he have like a particular angle he was facing, or was it just
Just
Eh,
like
just some
basically
weird
just
shit.
leaned straight up. His head was just leaned straight back up.
all right? I'll come. Oh, wait a minute. I'm in the wrong tab. There we are. Okay, here we go. Boop, boop, boop.
Okay.
Right here. We're busting that floor open, baby.
All right. How far can
Stone
you
shape.
manipulate the floor?
5 feet.
5 feet.
5 feet of stone in any shape.
All right. And you're just basically opening up that cube.
Yeah, I'm gonna try to like move this all around, because if he's in there, it's gonna force him out.
Okay. You cast the hole opens up. Suna and Gil, you can see the floor just crack open in a space. And then both of you... Let's see. Yeah. Both of you with your passive perception now can hear coming from the body just a slow, shallow breathing in and out.
I'm gonna go around. Rem, do you want to deal with that real quick? I'm gonna go make sure there's no more of that blue shit in here.
I don't really have a choice.
Do I hear anything on my level?
You can hear them moving around now, and you heard the stone shape, and you saw the hole come in the floor.
Can I hear anything else? Either like below me from the staircase, or like anything in my room that's not Gil.
Nope, you don't hear anything.
Oh, I need to shout at them to bar the door down there.
Okay, you do hear that.
You have a very convenient hole for you to do that.
And goes, okay. And Gil goes over and kind of wedges, like a part of like one of the love seats in between the door. Got it.
Thanks, Gil.
Right.
So, how's this dude's body changing?
Make a perception check.
Oh, God. What in the absolute fuck is going on here? Nat 20? For a total of 25?
Okay. As you look, his chest is now slowly rising and falling. His throat, like, kind of flexing. And you see his hands start to twitch. No physical change. He's definitely moving now.
Nah, this dude's fucking straight up. Eyes of the grave ability, my guy.
Okay. It's undead.
Oh, yeah.
And
We're
as
putting him
you
down.
flash that, his eyes look up, open. You see dark, yellow eyes looking at you. Hello. Hi. Hello. He just kind of, his head just moves, looking first at you, then at his first chained hand, and over to his other.
Am I finding any more of this blue shit?
You can make an... Nope.
Nope.
No. As you just... breathing slow and shallow, looking at you, Rem, as you flash the eyes of the grave and see he's not alive.
He's not gonna be undead for much longer either. I'm gonna need a dex save.
Okay. Natural 20. With
I'm not
disadvantage, natural 20.
It's not like I'm doing much else again, so I guess we're...
As it slams in the side, you see his face kind of smile across it turn very, very sour.
Ram, what are you doing?
I'm cutting the damn thing
As
down.
you watch the
Great,
chains
I
that
need an
are
intelligence
against the
check.
table,
Save.
you see them slam. He'll make the intelligence check or saving throw.
Yeah, save.
What is he doing?
He's
I'm
casting
hitting him
something.
with that lance.
Okay.
All right.
This is
He is... God damn it. 20.
Dang. Succeeds. He's still going to take half. So it's 26, half down to 13.
Okay. 26, half down to 13. As this casts out the lance appears and then he roars. I'd like all of you to roll initiative. Suna, you hear that.
You're not gonna have any more spells for the actual fight, my guy.
No, I'm actually almost out of big boomy spells. I have one left. Anyway.
It's almost as if you forgot what we were in here to do today.
It's almost as if I took out another fucking Baron on my own. Don't give me the whole, oh, we're trying
Okay.
to kill
You
Tiber.
chose to do
25
that.
to 20.
21.
Okay. 20 to 15.
18.
Suna?
13.
All right. As everything happens and he shrieks, you watch Gil's head kind of snap up towards where this is, and he begins just climbing up, climbs up the ladder, bursts into the room, and he sees you guys fighting something chained, so he's not really gonna do anything. Rem, it's your turn.
Have this thing give me a dex save.
That is 20.
Okay, that's my
As
turn.
it slams into the edge. He's writhing around as the flame slams in next to his side. Zex, your turn.
Wisdom. This is Dissonant Whispers in a 3rd level slot.
All right. That is a 10.
No. .25 psychic damage.
Okay. And it can't
And
move right now.
Yeah.
As it, you watch its head just snap to the side, just shaking, writhing in pain. Suna, it's your turn.
I would like to ignite my whip and stand on the couch that's blocking the door.
Okay.
I just want to take up room and make sure nothing can get past.
Okay, make a perception check.
Where's my... There it is. Dirty 20.
Dirty 20, all right. You're hearing all this upstairs. You're not seeing anything move, anything shift. That's Suna's
I don't
turn.
hear anything behind me.
You do not hear anything behind you. It is the creature's turn as you watch as it... You watch as blue begins to burble at its mouth. And then the blue spark, blows out and then becomes red. I would like both Zex and Rem to make a Constitution saving throw.
Fuck. 9.
Failure.
11.
Failure. you watch as this red liquid comes out, covers you, and it's disgusting, and then it burns.
Because why wouldn't it?
You both take 23 points of necrotic damage
Oh, fuck.
as you both are coated with this liquid. Okay. That is the creature's turn.
Now it's Tulum's turn, but he's actually invisible.
As Gilgamesh feels something blow past him and he swings.
No way.
He hits.
Actually, Tulum? Yes!
Crack. Oh my god. Dealing 16 points of damage as it just skirts across something. You see a splash of blood over this bookshelf.
And
And
if it's
then
invisibility, it's concentration.
it's concentration. And he makes it with an 11.
Dang it.
And Gil's just kind of looking around, looking for it. And that's what happens there. It is Gil's turn. He is going to turn and try to just cover everything with his breath. They're going to make a con save, which they fail. As Gil does 9 points of cold damage, just covering, and you see a thin outline of someone. Concentration check, success, and Gil's gonna move in, seeing this thin outline, and try to swing. With another success, with a 22 to hit. Doing 8 points of damage as he just moves over and cuts into the person. That's Gil's turn. And Rem, it is now your turn.
Can I see the guy now?
You have an idea, but he's still invisible.
I'd have to be able to see him.
Yep. Cannot see him.
This thing in front of me.
Mm-hmm.
You need a con save.
Okay. As it 25.
What the fuck is going on today?
It rolled so high.
It keeps rolling high on all the saves for my spells.
As
I'm casting Blight, by the way.
Okay. Please remember to say the spell, but since you're just doing it base level, that's okay.
Yeah, I'm not upcasting anything. Four, 5, 6. I'll just roll 2 again.
Zex, you're on deck.
I know what I'm gonna do.
That's 14, 16, 18, 22, 26, 34, 39 damage.
All right. 39 points of damage as it
Cut in half.
moves out and he takes it. You see his skin kind of shrink slightly. Doesn't affect him that much.
And then we're gonna second level spiritual weapon and try to bonk his dumb ass.
Okay. Go bonk him.
Is this with advantage or?
He is counted as. Yeah, no, it'd be with advantage. Shovel
Does that
appears.
mean he have disadvantage on saving throws?
He does have disadvantage on certain saves.
23.
23 hits.
That's 10 damage. And I'm gonna back up from whatever the fuck that shit was.
Okay.
Like this far back up.
Okay,
the fuck outta
remember,
here.
there's the table there.
I have a broom, my guy.
Ah, yes.
This is how I move everywhere. How high up off the ground is the?
It's
is
about
the-
like 15 feet.
This table's 15
No,
feet
not
off
the table. I
ground?
thought you were talking about the roof. No,
I
the
mean,
table's
how-
a standard
how high-
table height. Like 4 or 5.
So can I get up and then the 5 feet to get over the table, and then yeah, I can do this and get onto this trap door.
Sure.
This guy's not getting out this door.
All right. As you do that, Zex, your turn.
Okay, so can I get my destructive wave circle, please?
Pretty sure you hit him.
I need to make sure from here that I hit him.
Okay. Destructive wave. Out.
Yeah, that looks like it catches him. Does
catches
it
him.
catch the other guy that Gil is fighting?
You have no idea.
Well, can't I see like the
You cannot
frost on
see
him?
him. Nope.
Dang.
That
Well,
lasts
I'm
for
just
a second, and it helped Gil. It does not help anyone else.
on it. Just to be safe, I'm gonna go on the table. I'll do it there. That
And
should cover the whole room.
perfectly.
Climb
Yeah.
on the table. And
And both Rem and Gil are removed from damage, so I need Constitution saving throws from both the dude on the table and I assume the invisible dude.
natural 1 from the dude on the table.
5, bro.
And the other guy just, if they're there.
Okay, so the radiant damage is going to be 24. And the thunder damage is going to be a lot less than that. Let me add it up real quick. 17 with a total damage of 41.
Okay. Alright. Okay.
And if it's failed, they're knocked prone. So if that dude Gil was fighting failed, he's prone now.
The creature cannot be prone right now.
It can't?
It is strapped to the table.
So it's basically
Actually,
already
the
prone.
thunder damage... Hold on. Let me check to see how strong these chains are.
Oh no, what have you done?
As the chains
Look,
snap away, lands on the ground, prone.
prone. Okay.
Wasn't this man naked?
He's mostly naked. He has like a small cloth over him. That's about it.
How's he looking?
He looks bloody. As bloody as
Yeah,
someone that barely has blood can be.
Yeah,
you know,
so
it's
here's the
creepy.
deal. That was my last big boomy spell. See,
Here's the
Suna,
so
you hear this. If Zex isn't doing anything else,
I should probably healing word myself.
are you going to?
Yeah.
Okay.
That's gonna be
As you
for
just at the basic
7.
level,
Yeah, level 1.
as you cast it, nothing happens. You cast the spell, you spend the slot, but you do not receive healing.
We are having problems, and that's my bonus action, so I can't drink booze. Okay. I guess that's my turn then.
Okay. Suna, it's your turn as you hear all of this happen.
Yeah, damn, alright. How much movement would it take for me to climb up the ladder?
It's 10 feet. You would have used 20 feet of movement to get up to the top.
Yeah, I guess I'll do that.
Okay. Rem is currently 5 feet above as you get there. So I'm going to put Rem here for safekeeping.
Alright. I'll move. I have, what, 10 feet left? I think. And the naked dude is prone.
He is. So if you do a ranged attack, it's at disadvantage.
Yeah. I cannot perceive the other guy.
I mean, you could use your action to try and perceive him.
If the other guy was there, does he have to make that con save, or is he just not here?
You don't know. He might have made
I mean,
the con save.
We would have heard him say something when he got literally blown the fuck up.
That is true. He would have made some kind of
Let me
sound
see.
of pain.
I would have
I
been
will
pretty
say,
upset.
I will say you did hear a.
Also, with my passive of 20, I still have no idea.
You still have no idea.
Yeah.
Can I attempt to perceive, I guess?
Take an action to perceive.
Oh.
It takes an action. I'm sorry.
Oh yeah, I don't. Well, I don't see him. That's a
What you
5.
got? 5? Nothing. After Suna, unless if you're doing something in your bonus action.
No.
Okay. After Suna is the creature's turn as it gets itself to its feet. And it is going to lunge. Yep, at Zex.
Fantastic. I'm so happy.
With half movement, it can still get there. And it is going to try to carve into you.
Go for it. I can take it.
It takes 3 attacks.
Maybe I can't take it.
That is a 10 to hit,
No.
a 26 to hit.
Yes.
You take 13 points of slashing damage.
Jesus.
And then as it slams into your shoulder, you see its mouth unhinge, open up, and it's going to try and engulf, like, basically the top of your head. As
You're telling me
the
it's
jaw
trying to eat me?
unhinges like a snake from hell. That is a 20 to hit.
Yeah, that hits.
You take 12 points of piercing damage.
I assume you're gonna have to make a con save of some sort.
Plus 10 points of necrotic damage. As well
Oh no. This was a bad one to get hit by.
as 4 more points. So your HP goes down, the max goes down by 14.
What? No. Okay.
And you see is basically it clamps onto the top of Zex and just as it pulls away, Zex has this bloody crown around his head and blood's just dripping from its mouth. That is the creature's turn. As Rem, you can hear this voice close to you. Here, you hear the word traverse. And I would like anyone within... Oh, yep.
You hit me again, Jacob.
No, you watch as the illusion on the wall disappears, and you can all see this beautiful looking gold silver mirror with gems on the top and bottom. And I would like, pretty sure, I would like all of you.
Is it a radius? Can you put the radius down, please, just to check for me?
I just did. I just did it so you couldn't see.
Okay.
All of you to make charisma saving throws.
Oh,
Is this
easy.
versus magic?
Yes.
19.
19. Gil makes it.
25.
25. For a charisma save?
Yes.
How the fuck your save so high? Jesus.
I have a charisma of 2, the +4 from my proficiency, a +1 from my rank,
I didn't know
and
clerics were fucking proficient in charisma. Jesus, that's nice.
wisdom and charisma. And gnomes have advantage on all saving throws versus have advantage on all intelligence, wisdom, and charisma saving throws versus magic.
Nice. Suna, what'd you get?
19.
19.
Damn.
All of you
Does the
feel
creature
this
have to make it too?
cold shudder. Things have made it. Cold shudder feel out, and then nothing. Nothing happens. Alright. As their turn. As they are it is Gil's turn. Gil sees Zex getting fucked up, and he's going to run over, hop on the table, and is going to bonus action rage. And is going to make 2 attacks. First one, natural 20. Oh, 10, 14, 15, 16, 17. 18 points of slashing damage. Second attack. 19 to hit, which hits. $12 points of slashing damage. As he just begins trying to rip and carve into the creature. That is his turn, Rem. It is now your turn.
So I heard this guy next to me, right?
You heard him, yeah.
Could I still infer that he's near me?
You can think that he might be, yeah.
First, I'm gonna move the shovel.
Okay.
Here. I can move it this far. Let's bonk this thing.
Okay.
That's probably not gonna hit. That's a 15.
Does not hit as it jumps off on the table. Goes wide.
And this, I'm gonna keep my my ass on this door, and then have this thing give me a con save.
Okay. Is it just something you can hear? What are you casting?
I'm casting it on the thing attacking Zex,
Oh, okay.
and I'm casting Toll the Dead. All my spells require me to see something.
I am so fucking sorry. That's a natural 20. Oh.
I don't even need to be here today.
Zex, your turn.
Great. I'm going to start lashing out with my scimitars.
Okay.
First one is going to be made with defensive flourish.
All right.
Okay, first attack. That is going to be a 18 to hit.
18 hits.
Okay, that's going to be 14 slashing damage.
Okay. As you carve across its form.
I'm going to attack again.
All right.
$23 to hit.
23 hits.
5 damage.
Okay.
And then bonus action, I'm gonna drink some ale. Do I get healies?
You do not. You use the ale, you feel the alcohol touch your lips, and nothing comes out. No healing.
Gotta be kidding me. In other words, I'm fucked.
Suna, your turn.
I'm gonna run up right here.
Okay.
And I think I'd like to try to hit the thing with my whip.
Okay.
That has my pre-ignited whip.
Okay.
Was 13 hit?
13 does not hit.
How does 13 not hit a naked?
And how does it not hit a man that literally has a napkin over his dick?
He's very
That's what
fast.
kills me about it, man.
He's very, very
He's fast as fuck.
He's fast as fuck.
He's
got-
skin and
he's
bones,
got
man.
hops. Man's got
He's
hops.
straight aerodynamic.
This man's got hops.
This
You know,
man would
got
be the
hop, this
greatest
man got
fucking paper airplane.
All right.
Oh, I want.
Do you need a radius?
Yeah, I wanted to hit the mirror, but not Rem. There's a 10-foot radius.
So we'll put this nice blue spear. We'll give you control over it, and we'll give it a 10-foot radius. Whoom.
And the mirror is right here?
Mhm.
Okay.
For some reason, the radius doesn't want to be seen. There we go.
I can see it. Does
That does
that
not hit
miss
Rem.
Rem?
That does not hit Rem.
But it does hit the mirror.
Pretty sure, yeah.
Okay. This is a just a base level shatter.
Okay.
So anything other than the mirror, it needs to make a con save.
Okay.
And I will roll for magic. 17 for wild magic.
Okay, you're good.
One of these days, Wild Magic's gonna go off and cry.
Hasn't
Oh, for
happened yet.
sure. It's gonna go off
Has
and
it?
fuck all of us over.
Like, we're just gonna cry.
If it hits anything, it'll take 23 full damage,
That's enough.
or half if it saves.
You watch as you cast this out, and then you hear this breaking sound. And then all of a sudden you hear as several tied up and gagged bodies, 6 of them, just kind of out onto the ground. Yeah. And that's what happens. 5. Whatever.
Maybe you
I'm
guys
just
are
gonna
right. Maybe
start
we should just burn this place to the ground.
fucking throwing things, whatever. As just
All I was
bodies just
saying,
scatter. Just tied up, gagged on the ground. Okay,
Whoops.
that's your turn.
Sorry about that. Yeah.
Was the guy that I perceived to be there at one point hit by this at all?
Nope.
Was he hit by this flood of bodies?
Nope.
Which
Nothing
means
seemed
he
to be hit by the bodies.
probably.
He's not here, and he jumped down the hole you had me make in the floor.
I doubt it. He was
Okay.
over by you.
With that being the end of Suna's turn, is the creature's turn.
Well, considering Gil can move 200 feet in 6
As
seconds, it's
he
not
looks
unsurprising.
Over at you, Zex. He's gonna make his 3 attacks.
If
Great.
Gil hit it, does he technically get the disadvantage on attacks that aren't against Gil?
No, that's a different barbarian's feature, I'm pretty sure.
No.
Let me check. So, barbarian.
Because we
Paths.
spoke about it when we were fighting the bird, remember?
As I look it up, we have Ancestral Guardian right there. Ancestral Protectors. Okay. Target of the Warriors. Disadvantage on any attack roll that isn't against you. And when the target hits a creature other than you, the creature has resistance. So it's still going to roll on you, Zex. You just have resistance and it has disadvantage.
Why does it hate me so much?
That is a 12.
No,
That is a 15.
no.
And as it kind of turns and angrily looks at Gil, because it realizes this after the first 2, it's going to attack at Gil. Yeah, that's a 25. Gil takes 13 points of piercing damage rounded down. And he was not injured before this, so that makes him only take 12 points of necrotic damage. Alright.
What the fuck is this thing? Truthfully, what the fuck is this thing?
That is the creature's turn. It is Gil's turn as he's going to go for it. 15 to hit. He hits. 5. 12 points of slashing damage again as he rakes the greatsword across it. And then one more time. 22, yeah. 8, 15 points of slashing damage. That is Gil's turn. Rem, it is now your turn.
Now this thing give me a con save.
10.
It's a failure on Toll of the Dead.
All right.
Finally. It only took everything. It only took everything. I feel it. $28 necrotic damage.
All right, as you cast this out, you watch its head snap to the side. It doesn't take as much damage as you thought it would, but it still takes the damage.
Oh, we're bonking it then with our shovel.
All right.
22.
Hits.
8 damage.
8 damage. As it crack across the back of its head, it's like just frenzied, the yellow eyes just darting around. That's your turn, Ren?
Yeah, I'm preventing this door from opening, right?
Yeah, you are. As you fly down and you set your feet on top of it.
I've been preventing this door from opening, so this dude didn't slip out the door the whole time I've been here, right?
No, it didn't seem to. Zex, your turn.
I'm taking an action to perceive and listen.
Okay.
That's going to be a 26.
26. There's the big fucking thing right in front of you. There's the bodies on the floor. You're feeling pretty confident. Invisible bitch, wherever he is, he's not there.
But and there's no way I'm hearing anything other than these things. Nothing.
You are in melee with a creature that is trying to tear the top of your skull off. You're hearing what's in this room, and you're hearing what's in this room extremely well.
I'm hearing the inside of this thing's mouth.
And you're hearing grinding of teeth.
Mm-hmm. Okay.
Anything else?
I can't heal, so no.
Okay. Suna.
Oh, me. I'm gonna swing at him again with my ignited whip.
Okay.
Oh. Does a 14 hit?
It does not. See.
Bruh, he's fucking naked.
This man with a napkin over his PP got a better AC than April.
Yeah, no fucking shit. God.
Anything else you doing?
Yeah, give me one moment. What am I? Let's try something I've never used before.
Okay.
I'm going to quicken spell.
What the fuck is this big ass axe?
Is crossing out the bookshelf that Suna destroyed with the shatter.
Do I have 5 of these?
I don't know what you're doing.
I'm going to quicken spell sleep spell.
Oh. Okay. What save is that?
It is not a save.
Oh.
This spell sends creatures into a magical slumber. Roll 5d8. The total is how many hit points of creatures this spell can affect. Creatures within a 20 feet of a point you choose within range are affected in ascending order of their current hit points, ignoring unconscious creatures. Starting with the creature that has the lowest current hit points.
So that's probably going to be me.
But I think I can make it miss you.
It's a point you choose within range.
A point.
Nope. It's just whoever's there.
A point I choose within range.
Yeah.
I can make it
So
miss Zach.
here is a point 30 feet
think it's.
I thought
20.
it was 20.
This is in the form of a cone, I'm pretty sure.
It's 20. It's a sphere.
Sleep is a sphere?
Yeah.
So 20 feet, and so it goes down a little bit. So, position it where you want. It has to be at the very most against the wall. Or at the very least.
How's it against the wall?
The orb, because it's a point you can see. You can't see past the wall.
Oh, I can't. Okay. But I can choose the 4. I think that misses both of them.
Yeah, but it
But it
hits
hits
you.
you. You're not excluded.
So it's you gambling. Do you have more HP than the creature?
How about that?
That only hits the creature. All right. So you grab some of the dust and gravel on the bottom and throw it. Roll your d8s. What level did you cast it at?
I casted it at first level.
Okay. So that is 5d8.
21.
21. As you throw this up and it scatters over the creature's eyes, kind of shakes its head, getting drowsy, and does not quite get there. Roll on the wild magic.
That was a 19 on wild magic.
Alright, you're fine. Sleep sadly fails. That was really cool,
Sleep.
though.
Doesn't work on undead anyway.
So.
Well, yeah, I guess you're right. Yeah, there's not a whole lot left I can do.
Okay. It is the creature's turn. As it is going to... It's gonna attack Gil. That is a 22, which hits. First the claws, of course. Doing 13 points of slashing, halved. And then the other one that hits with a natural 19, doing 7 points of slashing damage. And then is going to try to bite, as that is another natural 19. As it does 10 points of piercing damage. And does in total for necrotic 22, 27 points of necrotic. He's still up. He's still fine. And that is the creature's turn. Alright. It is Gil's turn. Just gonna roll those. 22 to hit. And hits. Another 22. Both of his hit. Rem, you're up as I just put on his damage. That's 11. Rem, what you doing?
How's this thing looking?
It's bloody. It's looking rough. It's just not dead. And every time it bites someone, you see it sucking blood into it and part of its body's wounds healing itself.
I'm summoning the angel,
Okay.
because this is becoming too much.
As it Vroom.
And then I'm bonking this thing
Okay.
with the shovel. That's a 27.
27 hits.
That's 6 damage.
Okay.
It's the defender that I
All
have
right.
here. So it takes its turn directly after me.
Yep.
There's a... Wait, this thing has a weird plus 2. Give me a second.
That's fine. Zex, you're on deck.
Does a 19 hit?
19 hits.
So it's going to do... $12 damage. Radiant
type?
damage.
Radiant. Okay.
Radiant. And then it's going to give Zex some temp HP.
The temp
Is that
Six
actually
temp
good?
HP.
The temp HP does help. You do get the temporary
Yes.
HP.
6. I'm just gonna knock that on as being healed, because, yeah, okay.
All right.
6, you said?
Yes. And then it's going to hit again. Ooh, does an 18 hit?
18 hits.
And it's going to hit them for 10 damage.
All right. Radiant. Is it?
Yes, and then it's going to give itself... It's going to give Gil 5 temp HP.
Okay.
And that's its turn.
All right. As it appears and slashes twice into the creature, you hear it kind of choking on its own dying form. Zex, your turn.
Wisdom save. Dissonant Whispers, 2nd level.
That is 13.
No. .22 psychic damage.
Okay. Snatched into its head, and you watch as it jerks.
Still going?
Yeah, it's still up.
That's it.
All right. Suna, your turn. There's now an angel in between you and the creature.
There sure is. You know, really not a good spot. What if I go here?
Yeah, that works.
Alright, I'll try to hit it with my whip again.
Okay.
Again. Oof. That's a 21 sound.
Yeah, there we go.
Since the whip is pre-ignited, can it already do damage?
That's not how it works.
But
If you can grapple it, or you can do damage.
I'll grapple, I think.
Okay. As it curls around its form, it is now grappled. I'll just put
Cool.
red dot on it.
I don't. Oh, I'm going to use my bonus action to burn a 4th level spell to get back all of my sorcery points.
Okay. It is the creature's turn. As still wrapped around, grapple does not stop it from attacking. It's attacking Gil. 21, which hits. Natural 20, which hits. For the bite, 22, which hits. First hit does 12 points of damage. Halved. Second, the natural 20. 21 points of damage. Halved. And the bite. 13 points of piercing. Halved.
Okay.
And then the
Oh, there's-
necrotic.
21.
7, 10, 14 total points of necrotic damage. Gil looks really bad.
That's unfortunate. We can't heal him.
He's going to use his reaction, however, to Spirit Shield. He negates all of the necrotic damage from that last attack.
Yay, Gil isn't
Substantially
getting hurt
looking
as
better.
bad.
As right after the creature, is Gil's turn. Cuts into it once, hitting. Cuts into it twice. Just missing, so one hits. 10, 15 points of slashing damage. It's looking real bad as he carves into it. Rem, your turn.
Have this thing give me a dex save.
Okay. No. 9.
Failure. Where's your fucking napkin now, boy?
What were you casting?
Sacred Flame.
Okay.
That's 17 damage, radiant.
How would you like to do this?
I literally want it to come down from the sky and impale this thing through its fucking head. Like, I want to cook this thing's skull from the inside out.
As it's turning, the whip wrapped around its chest and hips, burning into its skin. You all smelling this, smelling this burning skin. As it's trying to carve and bite into Gilgamesh, the protector just out. As you see its jaws, the teeth kind of splinter and break. And then from a second, it looks up just a second too late as a crush. Like this crushing bolt of radiant fire arcs down and envelops it as it collapses, the whip still singeing its skin. And it falls silent. As you all look around at this burned corpse of whatever it may have been, the weapon and angel still floating, both Rem and Zex still covered in this red viscous liquid that clings to their skin, and bodies on the floor, gagged, wrapped. We're going
Are
to
they
end the
alive?
episode here.
Find out next time on Dragon
Find
Ball
out
Z.
next week on Dragon Ball Z. Thank you everybody so much for watching.
What the fuck?
Alpha's
No,
not going
what
to
I
be
wanna
happy
name
that
this-
Gil got so fucked up.
No, what I want this episode. We can't do it.
Alpha will be okay.
We'll be grateful he missed this bullshit.
I was gonna feel bad if Alpha had failed that charisma save too. If whatever had happened.
By the way, we killed your character while you weren't here.
You're dead as shit.
Dead as shit. But thank you everybody so much for watching. Thank you especially to Helminia, James, Suzanne, and Alpha, even though he's not here. We appreciate all of you tuning in as well. We enjoy doing this every single week. It's something we do because we enjoy doing it, and they all enjoy being subjected to my world. So thank you everybody so much for watching. If you are watching on Twitch, please follow. If you're watching on the YouTube VOD, please subscribe. Have a wonderful rest of your day or night. Take care.